going on, Timo? I just wanted to do some Path of Exile today. Nothing too extravagant. Just doing some peewees. How are you, Timo? Welcome in. What is good? What is good? What's going on, Zone? Spear is not the best, but it's not bad. All right. So I've been working on this a little bit, not too long. My attack speed's actually pretty good now. I'm thinking though, I go back to some damage. 67k, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, I got some annuls and chaos. I'll take that. Okay, let's sell some easy stuff. Like the normal plank precursors. 1 chaos. Waystone 15s. 1 chaos. Wow, they're both 1 chaos. Hey, yo, man, I see you guys over there. Hope you guys are having a good one. Appreciate you guys for tuning in.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Just doing a little bit of PoE right now. Trying to work out my character. Oh, I haven't upgraded my jewels. We're doing all right though. So today we were playing our Pathfinder that we kind of retired early, just because it was like I couldn't really figure out what I wanted to do with this. So I finally found spear build, and it's a weird build. We're not doing that much damage right now, just 67,000. But it's an interesting build. Not doing as much cold damage as I imagine I should be. It's not bad though. So basically we're doing full evasion because I've never played that. I've played full armor, EVES, and then just ES. So I've done energy shield, I've done evasion energy shield, and then I've done armor just by itself. I've gotten to 90,000 armor before. And while I did feel tanky, the biggest problem with it is hit stun. I see you over there. Dude, you made a new invoker, Zone. Hopefully it's a good time, man. I was thinking about making another Acolyte because I wanted Chaos Leech. It's one of the things that's kind of ridiculous right now, man. I feel like leeching is tough. So we're playing a weird build. And the main thing I want to do is test out evasion. Now my pack size is not big enough, huh? There we go. Alright, looks like I gotta do the warp. It's not bad. The deflection helps out a lot, man. The deflection helps out so much with the build. So, you guys know I was playing a lot of Lightning Warp recently. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like the Lightning Warp dream is dead. It just feels such a handicap that you're using a one-hand unique mace. Can't crit. And then, you know what? It's probably doable if you invest enough into it. The biggest problem, though, I feel like, that I run into is my defensive layer of choice. That's probably my fault. Playing armor. And the armor is fun, I guess, but the biggest problem is it's light stun. I don't want to give a dodge roll for unwavering stance. Mamba, I hear you, babies. How are you? I hear you, Mamba. So today we're playing full evasion. I don't even have life leech. I hear you, Mamba. But we're still working out our character a little bit. So the idea is simple. We're playing Primal Strikes. And we're playing Cole for a little bit of dash. But if there's a big pack, you get to see the power. How this build works. But we need a decent pack size. And it has to kind of be like chained together. So the abysses are pretty good. You'll get to see the prime warps. But yeah, we get to play with evasion for the first time. This actually makes me want to play Pathfinder a little bit more. We're at 78%, 38,000. It's pretty good. I also have 83 to 85% deflection, depending on how much I roll. I get a bonus if I roll and if I'm full health. So I'm full health. I'm at 85. If I'm moving, I get a little bit of a bonus too. If I rolled recently, I get a bonus. So it's decent. 77, 78 to 83, 85. That's basically my defense flare. And I'm not gonna lie, I think deflection's better than armor, man. The idea behind it makes so much sense. Like once you start playing it, you start to realize, oh, okay, that's technically like a modifier to the HPs. But at the same time, it also means that you have to have a little bit of HP. So I'm running stat stacking, kind of. I'm debating whether or not I should grab a certain stat. But yeah, we get to play full EV. We're on tier 15, not juiced, but it's tier 15. We have, you know, 4 mods on it. And even if I get hit, it's not that bad. Since my HP is kind of low, I could just rely on HP potions. It's kind of weird. Potions are okay, because my HP is low. My damage is low, though. Once we get a little bit more damage, it's a little bit better. But the good news about this is that the larger the pack, the more effective it is. So when it's small pack, I'm not really too worried because it's small pack. And then when there is a group of people and I'm able to dash it, it's like my AoE scales up so hard. But yeah, it's a weird build. I'm using just Primal Strikes, but then I get these spirits every now and then. And it's because we're doing lightning warp on cast on critical. Now, even though the skill, the melee skill that I'm using, isn't big AoE, it works pretty well because of how the spirit interaction works. It's a separate critical roll for cast on crit, so it's like I'm kind of double hitting when I get the spirits to proc. And then that allows me to charge up the crits pretty fast. Now the big thing is lightning warp, right? My lightning warp's not even high level. Level 15. My cast on crit's level 14. I should probably level those up. That probably helps out a lot too. But yeah, the big thing though is playing with evasion. It's pretty good. 84%. We could actually get a little bit more, I feel like. It wouldn't be bad. But we're working this out still. Is there a mob somewhere? These goddamn worms, always hiding from us.
That would only slow me down.
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected.
I don't feel like that's good. I'll keep it, I guess. If I have space for it.
Speak quickly.
Not bad, not bad. But yeah, playing with evasion, deflection, no armor, no energy shield, 2000 life. I'm using Aster Mentees so that I have the stats. I also have another amulet that I could use that I was using before that, right here. Evasion, life, crit, cold, resist, global defense. But yeah, having this is kind of nice because it gives me a lot more hit points than the amulet. Right? Because technically you get 2 hit points per strength, and that's 111. That's 222. That's more than the max life on that. I lose the crit, but it's not that much crit. And I'm already capped already without it. And the evasion rating, 48%. Funny thing with that, I'm running winner out. Evasion rating per 10 ints. It's kind of meme, but I get a little bit of evasion rating from that, right? 250 int, 25 times 3, 75% evasion rating from that. It's decent. No crossword today. We'll save that for Monday.
What's new?
We did not do a crossword. Ruik, welcome in. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. It is indeed the weekend. We are here. We are here. Just thought you missed it. Gotcha. For sure, for sure. Don't worry, don't worry. We did not do the crossword in 2 seconds. But yeah, just playing with evasion. I'm actually liking it as a defensive layer. Dude, it's getting cool, dude. It's nice. I can't wait for the weather to be just cold all season. PC boost performance. It's nice, man. So of course I have deflection on all my gear. This is a good ring. I need another one that's kind of like this. Instead of mono regen, I need mono leech. And then this is our other ring that I need to technically replace, even though it's really good. But yeah, weird concept. I stab monsters, Herald of Ice procs, I get Piety's Mercy, it doesn't kill. That allows me to warp with Lightning Warp. I should probably try to level this. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I'm gonna buy a cast on crit because it's cheaper. Man, I realize this. Buying the gems from the marketplace like this is so much better. Let's go with 18, 5 sockets. 1 exalt. You don't have to spend jewelers. Yeah, it's corrupted, but you just upgrade it later, right? This is so cheap. It's quality too. Don't have to think about it. And it's only 1 exalt.
I guess it's worth that.
I realize, man, that's so much better. And then when you're done with it, you just vendor it, I guess. It's like you spent 1 exalt, so it's not too bad. I didn't get the quality mine. Right, let's move this away. I think I have another lightning warp. Yeah, right here. 18. This one was just a tester. We even have quality on this. Oh, I have a new socket now. So I'm not running ball lightning. That means I get another mod on this. It has that problem where it doesn't actually show all the options because it's not giving you the socketable spell option. So I think we do this. We go for damage, even though we got no damage on it, so it's kind of probably not worth. So the big thing is when I explode something, they create something called shock ground. Shock ground shocks enemies on top without like having to roll it. So that's how the build works. I stab something, they die, the explosion shatters the other mobs, and then those other mobs don't die because I run Piety's Mercy. I get a lightning warp, and then the mobs there are shocked, and then I could stab them for the Primal Strike. And it's like a chain reaction that we're trying to hold up. So the problem is that, yeah, we're gonna run this. The problem is that we need packs to be kind of chained together. I should probably get a better Thunderous Leap too, because I need to use this for rares and bosses. I'm probably gonna drop Stormlance. I thought this was gonna help out. I do this, and then I bam, and then we get the shock, right? But like, I'm thinking about it. I'm getting like nothing from this. So I'm thinking I might drop that, but I don't even have a skill I would use in place of it. I have 19 spirit. I could get a better Herald of Ice. Lightning Spear is only to shock if I really need it. Same thing with Stormlance. Coal is a travel move. And then Primal Strikes. So the big thing with it is that I need a proc Herald of Ice. And that way I get Piety's Mercy. I have cold damage on my spear. With the cold damage rune. The biggest thing is the crit chance on this. 10.9, dude. That's so good. I have 70% crit chance. I do want to remove this though, because my 194 is actually 277. So I lose a lot of crit damage bonus. Base level 44%. If I could get something that just increases the crit, like straight up, I wouldn't mind it. Oh, is there a jewel for that? That's a non-support gem? Like a lineage? Crit? Oh, huh. 20 meters, that's not gonna work. I guess I could try to run Rigwalds. Getting the damage is kind of nice. This is like 100 divine for no reason. Ha ha ha. Can't I run this to get... Wait, hold up. Isn't this technically really good? Couldn't I run this just to have a companion? So that I could benefit from companion damage? Am I crazy? You run Brutus's Brain, and then you run a support gem companion. Right? Something that's just gonna stand around. And then I get the companion damage bonus. That'd be really nice. I don't really use curses. I don't have fissures. I don't do poison. It's just Rigwalds. Yeah, it's just Rigwalds. Do I have a Rigwald? Hey, Abductor, coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the 20 months. I see you over there, Abductor. Thank you so much, man, for the long time support. Hope you're having a good weekend, my dude. Appreciate you for tuning in. How are you? How are you? I did miss a crossover. No, we just didn't do a crossover today. We went straight into the Path of Exile, man. Had to log in. As the kids say, log in. Where are my jumps? There it is. Do I have a Rigwalds here? Piety's Mercy. I got the Echo. Don't worry. We'll do it next week. Yep. Mondays. Man, I lose 26% crit chance. But my damage only goes down by 5,000. Makes me think running something like a Rigwalds might be worth it. Get this my offhand for the damage bonus. Because I'm thinking having more damage is better than getting crit chance. Even though I do really want to stack crit chance for cast on crit. But yeah, you see I have all the deflection stuff. Deflection here, deflection here, deflection here. And then we got the evasion per int. We even convert more elemental damage to, attack damage to element damage. Because we run this. This is the main reason why I have to play Pathfinder. 50% of evasion grants elemental damage reduction. So I have 36,000, 38 while moving, and then if I roll and move, I'm at 40,000. So that's basically 84% damage reduction against hits. That's better than my freaking armor warrior, dude. That's so insane. That's actually kind of insane, man. How much is it Rigwalds? Well, that's like the only lineage I could use. 168? Goddamn. I need to move that from my other character. Just chilling in the kiosk well. Nothing to see here. This is damage boost, right? I mean, I gotta swap this. The other hand. $19, looking good. All right, so 62, 73. Attack speed's still pretty good. Okay, not bad. I might run this instead of pinpoint. Yeah, my crit's lower, but then my damage is nice. So I still need to try to hit 50%, I guess. Reach is nice. A lot of times we get a lot of procs because of the pack size. If I don't kill everything. Evasive. That's where I should have used Thunderous Elite. Create the shock round, get the Primal Warp. No. That was not a good showing. This map's kind of tough though. It's literally a spider web. Crazy thing is that my Primal Warp, the Primal Strikes move I'm using, is stronger than Wind Serpent's Fury. Bigger the pack size, the better it is. Maybe I should invest in pack size. Now here's the problem, I'm not freezing anything. That's the big thing. I need more cold damage. Even though we have 9,000, 8,000, it's not enough, huh? I need to get cold damage on this ring. It's so hard to replace though. Big problems. Does he get hit by shock round? I'm not actually sure. Dude, he's not getting shocked. This is not good. There it is. Yeah, I see the shock round. It's not doing anything. We're just gonna have to use good old lightning spear. Not having shock round here sucks. Alright. Good old Stormlands. Dude, that went backwards. Oh. I rolled into the slam. That was my bad. Dude, I can't shock this guy. Oh, this sucks. Do I not have shocking lead? I do, right? This is 100% chance to crit. I have to crit in order to do the ground effect. It's there, but he's not getting shocked. Dude, that's tough. Alright, we're gonna good old cheese. 2 stab combos. We don't use the consumings because we're just gonna use the spirit spam. This is good damage actually. Ooh. No. There's a shock limit, right? Of how long we could shock them before they get immune to the ailment. No. So we got a 1-2 roll, 1-2 roll. On other bosses, it's not this bad. Because they actually allow me to put a ground effect on them, which allows me to get shocked and then spam the stampede, which is pretty good. Like, this does nothing. That's so sad. So sad. That is the worst boss for us to fight because we can't do shock round.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
35% move speed. Everything else is pretty bad though. I mean, it's at 35. No armor mods. I mean, there is. It's just barely there.
Useless to me. Take it.
I don't think this is worth anything. We'll just get rid of those boots. This is called the what? Star. One Vol Classic.
You did well.
I'll just get rid of it. So even with Overwhelming presence. I am not freezing that often. Maybe I do want to grab Essence of the Mountain. If I hit an enemy, we get an evasion bonus. If I'm full life. If I dodge. And then there's another one where if I'm moving, we get evasion bonus. Maybe I just gotta level up. I do want to grab this first, though. I think it's worth. I don't know what I would sacrifice, though. Skill speed? Maybe. 3%, 3%.
Speak.
Time to learn something new.
72 still. Damage didn't change. So the damage was roughly the same. Feels bad. Savannah. So this is the... Okay, I know which boss this is. That is the hyena boss. With the big spears. This map's pretty good. Big, wide open. Decent pack size. Yeah, we might get a lot of warping here. Ooh, and a breach. Get it started? Sure. Before the map's even uncovered. Where's my packs at? This is a build that 100% scales with pack size. I go from doing my 70k to 140 because the spirits do double damage, separate crit roll, and then with the packs everywhere, I'm warping. So breach, delirium on an open map. That's the big thing, man. I can't do this on every map. Where my breach mobs? No. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, good that. Well. Starting all over. Did I bop you with my PoE streams, man? Missed the PoE stream and it was like, oh no, bro. Feels bad, feels bad. I see you over there, though, Abductor. Appreciate you for tuning in. Always coming out, man. Of course, with all the monies I've been spending, my gold is low. So I gotta start vendoring rares. Feels bad. Hey, that's the same armor that I'm wearing. With just low rolls.
Expected.
Got a bunch of random rares. Oops. Dueling wands. Oh, is that an abyss? Give me my mobs. Where my mobs at? Let me in. Exceptional. Oh, 21% quality. That is garbage. Give me my 2 sockets, man. So I could sell it for a couple divines. Maybe not that item based though. No, that's not that good. I'm starting to like evasion though, man. The big thing with this is that I don't get hit, so there's no hit stun. Which makes me believe that armor should be the best defensive, you know, layer out there. Because armor should be. And the downside is that you get hit stun they have to deal with. Whether it's from blocking or from getting hit. But it's like, it's not... It feels like it might be on par with the other layers. But, you know, slightly less because of the other things you have to do. And I feel like it's, because of the hit stun, lackluster. I want to say that's the biggest problem with armor right now. The fact that whatever build you play, you can get hit stunned out of the attack animation, and that like hurts a lot of the builds. Oh, another breach. We get lightning infusions, but nothing to do with it. It feels bad. I also don't want to add too many other spells so that I keep my cast on crit costs low. Because it's based off of cast time. And lightning warp is half a second, so it's like low value, right? I don't want to add ball lightning. Ball lightning would add some consistency, but it also kind of messes up the build too. Because you start warping to the ball instead of other mobs sometimes, and that kind of sucks. However, it does make it consistent on bosses, because having the lightning warp do shock round makes it so that you get really nice auto primal strikes. Chaos Orb, I gotta grab that on the way back. I bet you a lot of the mobs are by the boss. I don't want to go into the boss room. Ooh, Ash Catalyst. Always nice. Got an Exalt. Greater Regal. It's not bad. Alright, start looting. We're not at the point of our lightning warp yet. I could make some jewel upgrades for some decent damage. I probably want to try to get one of those megalomaniacs, or maybe a time lost diamond, and try to get extra cold damage. I feel like if I get enough cold damage, I get a damage boost with replacing a biter. Part of me is thinking about running the other scepter instead as well. Because there is that other scepter that we could run. I don't know if it's worth it though. This one feels a lot better. I do have the other scepter there, though, on my Oh, is that a cold damage spear? It's a tier 3 roll. It's not bad. Elemental damage, but it's a garbage roll. Mana leech. That's always nice to have. And then light radius accuracy. That's pretty bad.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Believe it or not, man, that's close to my weapon. I wouldn't mind converting the lightning to physical, but at the same time, I'm not too mad about that. And I could get a better weapon. It's just, I'm out of currency right now. We broke, fam. All right. I might want to get a better flask. This is a flask I just found in the campaign. Shock round. There it is. Auto Primal Stampede. Oh, it faded. Okay, do another one. And frozen. It's good damage, man. It really is. To the point where it doesn't even feel bad bossing. This says 72, but if I go to the spirits, it's 138. It's basically double damage. And that's on top of my melee hit. So I'm like around 200k right now when I'm fighting bosses. Because I'd be able to proc the spirits on them pretty easy. And then the big bosses get hit by multiple spirits. It's really nice.
I will make use of this.
Look at that, lightning damage. Tier 3, tier 2. Load additional bolt. That's a good roll. Accuracy. I get additional suffix. Grants 3 life per kill. Classic.
Gold is time is of the essence.
Dude, I'm liking this. It's literally because of this passive, though. Evasion rating, 50% elemental damage. That's so good. Oh my god. Immune to ignite. If I wanted to be cheesy, I could go to here and get immune to chill. I mean, immune to shock. Because I already run Relentless Pursuit unaffected by slows. Dude, it's so nice. Playing Pathfinder, man. You get no damage boost. Everything is on the quality of life or defensive end. And then I could go here for max life, movement speed. Dude, getting to this cluster is not bad. This would be a lot of damage too. Yeah, 13,000. If I just path over to here. I don't know what I would give up though. That's the big problem. I kind of want the attack speed. I kind of want the attack damage. I kind of want the crit that's right here. Actually, how much crit am I actually getting? 20? 30%? Try to give up these 6 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to give up 2 more. And then we get the big damage node right there. Technically, this is 5,000, 9,000, but then this is 13,000. I wouldn't mind that. And then it's like, you could also get polymathy too. And that makes it so that you just get more HP, because I'm at, you know, 219 strength. And then you could grab the nodes right here. Probably grab the strength nodes. You could get all 3, right? If you have enough gems to get 10 of each color. So you get max life, mana, and move speed. It's really nice. And then I'll try to get immune to shock, because I'm already immune to ignite. And then immune to bleed, immune to poison. I don't know how freeze works if I'm not getting chilled, but I'm not sure. Oh, you know what I could probably do on this? Do I have the talisman for that? How much does that cost? Scepter's increased spirit. It's only 30 exalt, 10%. I get 29. I get a potentially another. I could drop Stormlance for open slot and get another. I don't even know what I would use though. Get another support gem. I could use everything too because I'm running Astromentes. I wouldn't know what I would run though. Herald of Thunder while I'm shocking, I feel like doesn't help because I'll kill mobs and then I don't warp. That kind of sucks. Oh, my Wind Dancer is only level 13. I don't know how much that actually changes anything though, to be honest. I'm not breaking armor and that doesn't really help. I need this for the evasion. I could remove... Oh, dude, I could remove Overwhelming Presence and run Blasphemy with Elemental Weakness. That's like, at that point, though, just try to get Rakata's Flow. Right? This is basically just a budget version of Blasphemy. Because lowering the resistance means you do more elemental damage, which increases how much ailment you're doing anyways. I guess we could start running something meme like Attrition or Alchemist Boon so we never run out of Life Flask. I'm not really generating enough charges consistently to use this. Berserk could be kind of nice. Just because I am running Rage, so that I'm going to be constantly capped if I'm attacking. We might run that, man. That feels like it could be potentially good. This is 100, that's 100, that's too much. Get the Roa Mount Companion and run the Brutus Brain. Start running companion damage. That'd be really funny because that would work really well with this build. I just need to be able to have the companion never run off, which is, I feel like, really tough. Combat Frenzy so that every time we freeze, get Frenzy Charge. It's just that I don't spend it on anything. Like, what do I run that on? Time of Need? So here's the thing with this. How often am I going to get hit and then this procs at the exact spot? Oh, I could grab this so that every time I roll, I drop a Spirit for Power Charge. Dude, that's super meme, but it would work. 30 Spirit for Lingering Illusion. Ghost have no energy shield. Does nothing for me. Grim Feast. I don't think that helps. We have no damage taken for mana. I probably should run that, man. I'm so far from those nodes. I mean, technically, there's one right here. Alright, so part of me is thinking we could give up all these nodes right here, including the Killer Instinct, which is 40% attack damage. That's big. This is basically 2% per 5. That's basically me running Jack of all trades with 100 min stat. I'll probably get to 200 if I really wanted to. Right, because then you divide by 5, 174, that's what, 34? So 34 times 2, 68, so that would be more damage, and then I get more plus stats, and it's more damage again. Because I'm thinking, right now we're running Dance with Death. I would have to do 2 points here and give up 50% damage. Or add in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage, or 6 points there, 7, 8, and then get rid of all this, which is, well, I lose the gem socket, which is kind of big. which is probably why I want to keep this. I want the gem socket. I'm thinking though, we could run From Nothing Resonance, right? And then we could even grab Chakra of Thought. Damage taken from mana when I'm leeching all the time is just additional defensive layer that I feel like is worth. We lose Jewel Socket though. And if we just do these 6, because I can't run that and run this at the same time, because these are you could only run one of these, I believe. Let me check that. There's no way they allow us to run more than one, right? There's no way that's a thing. Okay, yeah. Can't put it in. That's what she said. What else would I want? I kind of need this, and I gotta increase my cold damage. We could drop... No, I need both of those, probably. Evasion or evasion. This is deflection. I guess we could drop High Alert, even though that's big boost into defensive layer. I could also wait until I'm 95 and get 6 more points. 8% attack speed's pretty good. We could also bop Essence and reduce freeze buildup, even though it's kind of nice. The big thing though is I need a stack crit. There's no more crit nodes over here unless I go up to like here. There is a jewel socket there. So if I do go here, it's 1, 2, 3 jewel socket. And then I get the chance of grabbing these. These are very much just quality of life though, right? I wouldn't really need it for anything in terms of damage. And then it's really just grabbing Jack of all trades, which is big damage though. It just feels like I'm giving up too much to grab that, and it's probably not worth. So if I get 6 points, I probably get 3 here for more crit, and then crit damage bonus if I crit it. Man, Chakra I thought would be really good though, because I'm almost never low mana.
Go on.
And my mana does go down. But the thing is that I have Mana Leech, and I'm running Windwalker. Lose these, because if I hit, I get 30% evasion increase. How much is 30%? 1% evasion, 36 to 37,000, 1,500 evasion roughly. Either way, just check out the ring market really fast. I have a very specific ring I need to make. Add cold. I want all resist. I want pseudo chaos. I want mana leech. I want evasion. I want life. Okay, they have something like this. It's just bad rolls. 20 on the flat cool. I need as much as I can. So it looks like 26 for tier 1. 1 annul. This has chaos here, 14 all resist. The lowest tier. That's so doo-doo. Yeah, that's so doo-doo. 20 divine for this. Dude, this is gonna be impossible to replace, man. I'm barely chaos capped. I could give up a little bit of lightning resist. I have a lot of fire I could get rid of, but I have nothing that has fire resist on it. Maybe drop the all resist and then get chaos from something. Dude, I need to whittle this, man. That plus 12 max life is such an eyesore on this. Whittles just cost a lot. It's like 15 divine, something stupid like that. I'd be able to whittle it, and then I'd be able to desecrate it. There's no revealed mod on this yet. And then I'd be able to roll a prefix of choice. That would be not bad, man. This is also kind of bad with the tier 8 max life, but getting the chaos on this is kind of rough while having decent evasion. I want to hit 40k if I can without getting any of my other buffs. And then if I can hit 40k without the buffs, I feel like I did well. And I also want to get 85 to 90% deflection, and I feel like I'll be a lot more safe that way. Either way, don't think be like it is, but it do. I was able to get 8 points by myself, so I feel kind of nice. Like, okay, that's kind of cool. Let's do decay. Cold damage is fine. Oh, I didn't do my precursors. No. I forget about that sometimes. Alright, we'll have to do that after this. Re-slot them in. Oh, that's a rare. Whoa, this guy can't hit me with the laser beams. So there is one thing about this that's kind of interesting. Technically, life leech doesn't really make sense because if I'm dodging everything, I shouldn't be getting hit anyways, in theory. And then I didn't want to do energy shield because I was like, I don't want to run those energy shield leech gloves. Because I feel like if I don't run those gloves, there's no way to recover on demand, and that kind of sucks. So I just stayed with life. It's not bad though. I just wish I could hit 2500 a little bit easier. I feel a little bit more safe with a little bit more life. But we need currency, boys, to afford the good items. Oh. Oh, what was that? Ground effect. I got wrecked by something. I don't even know what. Was that the poison? I'm 1-2 right now. It looks like it is the poison ground from the mushrooms. That's where having a lot more life would be a lot better. I'd have a little bit more time to react to when I'm actually getting hit. And then actually have time to do something. Oh, is this corrupted ground or something? Yeah, that mushroom puddles, they destroy me. Those mushroom mobs, man. That's why I need to freeze more stuff. Now it is freezing. Freezing is tough. Oh shit. Is there a rare here? There it is. Ritual. Rituals with this build's not bad. Because I cover the whole map with the spirits. The ritual circle. if I get a chance to. Doesn't look like I do. Where you at? Where is the mob? Oh my god, this freaking crab. Alright, man, back to the abyss. Who's hitting me? Okay.
That would only slow me down.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful
Fire damage. Heli damage.
indeed.
Nothing too good. Global defense amulet. And the more I use global defense, the more I realize how it's not actually that big of a deal. And it's only if you really need it. Like, I think it's like,
No wonder you were locked away.
I want to actually say it's just energy shield that might want global defense. Dude, how come I can't do this ritual? I did the one down there, right? Oh, there's freaking crab right there. God damn it. I hate these crabs. Anything that just fakes movement and just sits there, and it's like, dude, I'm trying to do an event. That stuff is mad annoying. Oh, crap. Ew, corrupted blood. I see now. That's what wrecked me, huh? Fungus boss is big tank, though not that bad of a fight, so I should be able to handle it. Alright, we find the last ritual. Okay, boss room. I guess we have to go this way for the last ritual.
Broke a sweat.
Where's the mob at? There he is. Okay. Gambling, splinters, double gambling. Dude, none of these are worth anything. Feels bad. No rewards.
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected.
The lowest of rolls.
Yes.
And they didn't give me a checkpoint. Feels bad. Hey, buddy. Oh. Shock round. No drops. The classic.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Actually got no drops. Alright, these are the weaker maps. Let's see. Breach. Wait, hold up. I gotta put some mods on these. Alright, maybe not the boss. I just want the regular precursor. And then the breach. There we go. Alright, that's a good sign. Immediate ice freeze. Let's go. That was my wind dancer proccing, I believe.
Barely broke a sweat.
Full EV, man. It's not bad. I do think you need to play Pathfinder, though. Otherwise, you get screwed over by elemental damage. Really do think you need to play Pathfinder if you want to do full EV.
My way.
Otherwise, I feel you just run into that problem, right? Oh no, he casts Fireball and it does 2,000 damage. Wait, that's all my health. No, I need to grab the Waystone. Stop warping me. Hey, it's a breach. I probably should do that. Let me walk by this. Shock round everywhere. Alright, let's go pick up some of the loot. Man, I wish there was a pseudo stat for flat damage on rings. I wonder if I should care about cold or lightning. There probably is more options if I didn't look at cold. But I really want flat EV, flat life, so I only get one flat damage option when it comes to that, which kind of sucks. Alright, let's run to the other side. Probably a lot of mobs here, yep. Got any more of them mob packs? Are we out? Alright, looks like we got some more. We get flasks. I missed a class. Back to the big packs? Nope. 17, that's pretty decent. Boss in the middle. Oh, this is a bone tyrant. This guy sucks. He doesn't get hit by shock ground because he's not able to be can't put a ground under him. So he has to like slam into the shock ground for that to work. It's kind of annoying, man, I'm not gonna lie. Got a rogue exile. Piety's Mercy. Okay. I mean, that's worth something. I could actually sell that for like a good handful of Exalt or Chaos. And I already have one in use and one extra one in the bag space. 119? It's not bad.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That is a tier 4 cold projectile skill. That's not what I need.
Time is of the essence.
What tab is that? Piety's Mercy. I'll probably try to sell that later.
Go on.
This is a doo-doo flat damage. We'll just sell it. Woven cap. Alright, we're gonna do our loop. You know what? We should try to find... It might be right here. Where the boss entrance is. Because I don't want to run around this donut not knowing where the actual entrance is. Man, that freeze buildup feels like it's big impact, man. You know what probably makes this a lot easier too? If I get Rakiata's flow. Just 20 divines I need to drop. Damn it, it is all the way up there. Oh, we have to run all the way around. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. It's over here, I think. There's no other way to get into the center. Feels bad. They made me run.
Speak quickly, as expected.
Spirit. Slow roll though on the defense. 35 move speed. 25 EVES. That's pretty bad. I mean, it's a 35. I got double stun threshold roll. Dude, unlucky. I don't even want to look at that. Double stun threshold. That's gross. Alright, this boss sucks. Can't shock him. We're gonna have to do the good old stab strat. Which is kind of unfortunate. Stab. Because he gets shock immune eventually. And this reapplies shock every time I stab him. So it's never going to run away. Not bad, not bad. This is decent. Could be better though.
As expected.
Reduce attribute requirements. That's the biggest debate, man. Tier 5 item drops. Reduce item requirements. Like, dude, what the heck? Really?
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
It's looking like dropping pinpoint was fine. How else could we make this stronger? Get a 20 gem? And I'm on 1 to 21. I'm at 89 right now. Coal doesn't really help me with the additional quality. Stormlands I'm gonna drop at some point. The idea behind it though made sense.
What is it? Quickly, I will make.
I just don't know what I would want to run then. Like, it doesn't feel like anything really helps me. Wind Serpent's Fury doesn't do as much damage as Primal Strikes. Really sad. Like, I would have to invest, like, Rigwold into it, and it would still barely be better. I wouldn't really need Blood Hunt because I'm running Coal. Projectile skills don't really help me because they're slow in general. I'm only using Lightning Spear to have a way to shock, because this has 100% increased shock chance, right? It's really nice. We could run Rapid Assault on bosses that I can't actually shock. Yeah, but this is meme though. This is all physical damage and then it bleeds. While this is cool, I don't feel like this is gonna be good damage. I mean, we could try it. We could try it. I have one, right? Level 12. Let's run a 18 5 socket, 5 exalt. Quality 84. This is a -1 from a 20, or -1 from a 19. That's unfortunate. Damn, 1 annul for this? Oh, it's not corrupted. 5 exalt. Play around with it. Yeah, I guess it's not bad.
You definitely want that one, right?
I speak. These are our supplies. Gold is
There is also another build that we could do that's super meme. Super meme. So we would want rapid attacks on this. Most of my damage is spread out. So something like armament's probably pretty good. And then as much as physical damage would be kind of nice, I don't think it helps us here. Getting life leech is kind of meme. Maybe we run crit on this. Super critical. Because I'm stabbing so many times, right? That's the logic. And then I guess we have Thunderous Sleep. I am gonna leech mana with that. Not a problem. Does it make sense to run something like 2, 3? What other support would you want to run on this? You could run Ancestral's Call. Wait, hold up. Strike skills could be supported. What? I didn't know this was a thing. There's no visual difference. More damage area effect. Strike 2 additional enemies. Okay. That's kind of meme though, I'm not gonna lie. Would I want to get shock on this for the Primal Strike? We could. This is so weird. It's a weird support setup. Not really for damage. It's good damage though. It says 7k, but it's actually respectable. Let's find another boss to do. Burial Bog. I mean, it's better than Stormlands, right? Alright. Test. Ooh. That's actually kind of nice. Dude, the boost is cool. Look at this. I hit multiple enemies. Oh, I don't have the boosts. Clones come out. Oh, that's tight. Tight, tight, tight. That's pretty cool. I get additional clones that stab. Alright, man, we gotta go back to Primal Strikes. This is, like, so much better. I guess I could just fight this guy with the stabs. The single target on Rapid Strikes is really good. But the fact that you don't really have any way to cleave, it's kind of tough. As much as I would want to run that, I really can't. Give me my clasp. There we go. No. Ended too soon. Rapid attacks is super meme, but it gets the job done. I mean, can't be mad. Divine Crown. Always debated. Oh, am I doing strong block at the same time? At the time save. Ooh, damn. Skill gem 20. I'll take those. I was not doing that at the same time. Okay. That was my first skill gem 20 this season. Not even my lightning arrow found one. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. You know what's funny with this build? I feel like you'd be able to pull this off with Ice Strike. To potentially even better effect, because you get mini dash. So it's like you get a budget version of Flicker Strike, even though you're playing Quarterstaff and you can play Flicker Strike. You know, it's so weird. But I feel you could probably pull this off with Ice Strike as well. I've also thought about using Pulsirkin for the Shatter effect. And then I realized there was no effect with Shatter, it just bopped the corpses. I thought the Shatter was like, oh, I get an AoE, right? Because the ice explodes. It was like, no. It just kills the corpse. I'm like, oh, Pulsirkin kind of sucks then. I'm not sure if it actually helped me though when I did try it out. Like, I was getting the ice, the Shatter all the time, but it didn't really feel like it did much. Alright, gotta sell some items. Y'all know what it is.
What is it? Quickly. A useful trade.
Whoa, 600? Not that good. Lowest amount of cold damage, 7% crit. Another Gloom Gown. Life Spirit. I have 2 of these. This is a mid-roll with the spell, so I'll probably just get rid of that. Can I sell this? One Regal. That's pretty bad. I might sell the skill gem 20. 72 Exalt. 3.67 Chaos. Wow. So this is for people that are trying to do a corrupted 21 5-socket, probably. Is the only people buying this, I imagine. I don't know if that I should try to sell this. I'll probably keep it because it's my only one right now. And we should probably try to sell one of my Piety's Mercy. Oh, Piety's Mercy is cheap. Okay. Damn, 9 Exalt? That's tough. People don't really want to buy this. I'll hold on to it. No big deal. We just have to pick up the loots. Oh, the boss is right there. Oh, did I not click the ritual? Heck, man. Alright, let's do the Abyss first. We added 3, 1400, Resurgence, Minion skills, Elemental damage, Chaos resist, 100% Fizz damage. That is a tier 5 roll. That's not even high tier roll. That's tough. None of these are rares. Let's go in. Depths time. Alright, so my stats don't matter. I have nothing invested into Dex. Just because it's like, I naturally get enough from like some of the crit nodes I grab. Right, you just get like 10 Dex on it sometimes. Stuff like that. So I have nothing invested in Dex. Most of it is in Int. I'm thinking about swapping it all to Strength right now, though. The only reason I have it on Int is because of that evasion node that I'm grabbing. That's giving me 3 times 250, 75% evasion. So it's like every 10 points I get 3%. So 25 points, 3%, 75. That's pretty good. I don't know if I should actually try to replace that, though. Because then I'd be giving up evasion for life. And life is good. But it's like... That's the thing about evasion. You never know how much it's actually saving you. So it's hard to really gauge how well it's worth. And then that also impacts my deflection chance. I'm also thinking about, dude, there's a boot that would make this really automatic. Wake of Destruction. You drop shock round every time you walk around. So you could just walk around, drop shock round, and get automatic primal strikes. That just feels like a good, easy combo. But I feel like that's only viable in the early game. Freeze is so nice. Freeze is so nice. That's the one thing I like about playing cold builds that could freeze. It's really nice. Oh, I didn't empty my inventory before coming down. This is just like a random 6 mod thing, I guess. Lightning damage, elemental damage, attribute requirements, and then stun build up. See, this wouldn't be bad We have a tier 1 LE damage roll. That's decent. I need crit on this for this to be worth. Kurgo's leash. That's doo-doo.
Rather not break my back.
Stalking spear. Cold damage. Again, the tier 1 roll is reduced attribute requirements. God damn it. Well, I gotta get one of these. What about this? Okay, let's drop that. Pick up both of these. We out of here.
No wonder you were locked away.
Oh, I jumped back down. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, man. One new portal, not on top of that.
Speak. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Okay. Feels bad.
Indeed.
Kurgo's leash. I feel like it's not worth too much. I'm actually gonna hit 90 pretty soon. Sanctified staff. It's not actually sanctified though. Feels bad. Who boss is this? Wildthorn. Oh, this guy. Oh, I popped his corpses. That actually helped out, huh? Auto cast, man. Shock ground so good. Chaos. Alright, GGZ. We actually leveling up. We're not even doing like the really strong maps.
Speak. This is all we
I'd be doing more breaches if I wanted to level though.
useless to me. Take it.
I feel like we kill so much mobs on that.
Time is of the essence.
Nice, we have gold again. I could actually tempt chains.
I hold
God damn it. Alright, so Exalt Chaos, 2 annuls, 2 fracturing orbs. Sold my blank waystone.
Yes?
Let's see. Is there anything else I could sell? I think a lot of the uniques I'm selling is not that good. Man, part of me is wondering, there is this node right here that I'm thinking is worth. I lose 2,700 evasion, and that forces me to lose 2,000 deflection, which is ends up being 1%, 1%. But then we get big damage boost, 9,000 damage. Crit damage bonus is nice. This is not bad. So it's basically I get stronger at the cost of defense. I want to hit a sweet spot of 40k though, if I can. I feel like I'd solve so many problems. But I feel like if I just replace this ring, I get to that point. Alright, let's look at the rings again. Evasion. Life. You know what? How bad is this? I do need it for the fire resist. Okay. Resist all. We actually need all resists. I want pseudo chaos. Pseudo lightning. That's a tough roll. And then I'd probably... Yeah, that's good. I need Mana Leech though. That's gonna be the thing that sucks. 1 Exalt. Alright, so let's do a 16. And 10 Exalt, that's not bad. Oh, there's no flat damage. That's what the problem is. How much chaos do I need? I need roughly 21. So it's like, oh man, that's tough. I need a good amount. So this is where we ruin this. Add lightning. 250 Exalt. This wouldn't solve my problem. I'd be short 9 chaos resists if I got this. And then it's not giving me cold damage. If we add cold damage, it's 5 divine for the same thing. Fire chaos, double all resist, but there's no lightning resist on this. The lightning resist comes from the all resist, which means I lose out on 21. I'd be at 61. God damn it. Dude, if I only could reduce attribute requirements on this to like a resistance, probably lightning or cold, because I can't roll fire and chaos on this anymore. But if I got that, that'd be really good. So without this, and I want to hit 19 and then 20. Oh, there's percentage cold damage on this? Wow. This is pretty good. Percentage cold though. 40% ends up being what? 5,000 damage. I lose about though 10,000 damage. So it's a net loss. Dude. I guess I could lose 7, so like 14 if I have 6. Well, no, 22, 21, 43 minus 7. That's 36. 36, 16. Yeah, it's 20 lightning. Actually, yeah, this is about right. Given what I need, the chaos resist, lightning resist, that's literally the only ring. That's so sad. I have no other way of getting Mana Leech though. If I was able to get Mana Leech on something else, that'd be really good. Dude, we need to have spirit gems that give you leech. That would solve so many problems. No leech. I do run a lot of the meme stuff. Clarity, vitality, cannibalism. Man, I still think the resonance here plus chakra thought would be really good. 15% attack speed. I'm never low mana. Getting that means I get rid of these 3 and probably that 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 25 damage nodes here are really good. The 10% damage is not bad. This node is worthless because I feel like I'm never surrounded. Maybe I am. I also don't want to run the hat. The constricting command solves all damage problems. I just feel like running that is not the business. Alright, we'll just get to leveling. We should try to find an untainted paradise. Get the EXP in. Ooh, there it is. We got one. Not really juiced up. This 15 with mods. 4 mod 15. It's decent. I wouldn't call this like super strong map though. What? There we go. Okay, the evasion's holding up pretty well. Zakuzo could just be me being kind of strong. This is 100% a thing where more offense, it might be the solution if you're having defensive struggles. This is that type of game. Into the middle of the pack. Maybe the surround node is not bad. No loots. Heck, man. Okay, 2 breaches, not bad. I probably should try to go to the vendor first.
Go on. Choose what you need. I will make use of this.
30 move speed, cold dex, shock duration. And we had like no items, man. Packs at. There we go. No. No. Sometimes I warp into the wrong spot. Happens though, happens though. Bag is empty. This is probably a good time to go to the abyss. What are the chances I roll a raw Astromentes? Gem cutters, chiming staff. A lot of backspace. Where's the mob? There it is. Oh, I'm not in the cloud, so we can't hurt him. Took me a while to figure out how that void worked. I thought that was like ground effect and you don't want to stand inside. Apparently you want to stand inside, because if you don't, you can't hurt him. One of those things. The more you know, right? Knowledge is power. 2 levels. Otherwise, not that good roll. Alright, we'll just take the other one and leave. Got another breach, and then we got a boss.
Yes. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Oh my god, look at those rolls. 2 to 3. 1 to 4. Dude, I have literally the lowest rolls possible. Dude, you know what I should try to do? Find an item with 6 item modifications on it, but the lowest roll possible. Oh my god, plus what, 9 to 5? 5 to 9, 1 to 4, 1 to 4. Dude. Try to get a 6 mod, lowest roll possible item. and sell it for the memes. That'd be really funny. Someone might buy it because it's ridiculously low rolled. Sounds like a trap for some. Yeah, dude, that's the thing. I didn't understand that I had to stand inside until I realized that I should look up all the mods of the new mobs. So I actually had to take time, go into the Wikipedia, because you can't actually pause the encounter and look at the monster. Because when you hit pause, you can't interact with the screen behind it. So the monster HP bar is gone. You can't mouse over the effects. You gotta have like a weird setup to be able to do it well. And I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know. I thought the black cloud was just bad news. So I was like, I gotta stay away. I gotta stay away. At least that's what I thought, man.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Then I realized, I went to the Wikipedia. It said like, yeah, man, if you see this guy and he drops the cloud, he has invincibility until you go into the cloud. And it's a trap too, because the mob will stand at the edge of the cloud. And then you're gonna stand on the edge that's not into the void, and you're like, I do no damage here. What's going on? That stuff is 100% a trap, man. What did I get? Lightning damage. Tempest Shrug. Okay. Alright, second breach. Get it in, get it in. Man, there's like no mobs. There we go, mob density. I need my mob density, man. No, I'm not warping. Not enough mobs. What a travesty. No. That was a very weak breach, not gonna lie. The mob density was pretty bad. Alright, looks like there was not much loot. Oh, I never got to the boss portal. That's tough. Alright, who's this? The Insatiable? Who's that? Oh, this guy. I need to get that shock round out. Do you have to kill a certain percentage? So it's basically like high score. The more you kill, the better the rewards. The thing is that not all breaches are equal in a sense that the mapping, right? It's always going to be a circle. But the mapping dictates how well the breach is going to be. So it's a circle that expands, and then if there's space, mobs will spawn there. I'm not really sure if there's like an algorithm where they try to prefer mobs to spawn where you're at. But if there's too many mobs alive, it's going to stop spawning because there's like a limit of how many mobs there is. So at a certain point, like the circle is so big that if you're all the way over here, you can't run across to the side in time. Because when you're running across, you stop killing. So it's like you want to do like a spiral. That way you clear inside out. The problem with that is sometimes the maps don't let you run in a spiral. And then it's like, oh, okay, this kind of sucks. It'd be like that sometimes. But for the most part, not that we have to kill a certain percentage, but the rewards we get are based off of how many we do kill. Chilled ground. I mean, that shouldn't matter as much anymore because I have unimpeded by slows. All right, really quick, y'all. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back, y'all. We're back. Sorry about that. Have a good night, Abductor. Brush was easy. We will see you next time. Okay. If I get 1 extra point, I can remove the 3% skill speed there and then put it there to get a 5%. It's probably going to be my next point. Got rid of the items. All right, not bad. Okay. Untainted Paradise. Additional packs of mobs. Let's take that. We can't do the breach stuff, but it's fine. Just gonna be doing this for EXP. I am hoping to get a good amount. Wrap up my level right here. And then there's no items to have to pick up, so it's gonna be just Warpin. Don't have to worry too much about this. Dude, already got a bar? Let's go. We got to full clear this as well. This is going to be good EXP, right? So, clear the map. Ooh. Something hit me. Worms? Wake up. There we go. Come on. I think the biggest thing about this that's really good is when you get the Primal Stampede, it goes through everything because it's a spirit, right? So it goes through all the walls, and then that just feels like it helps out with the Warpin. Actually, really nice. Where is this worm? Is he dead? These worms just pop out of nowhere. I have a rare down there, rare over there. Alright, let's run back real fast. Oh, nothing connects. Alright, we're gonna have to run back the hard way later. Just to make sure we get the mob. Getting surrounded by worms. Blasted. Oh! Fell down, but then my Wind Dancer procced Lightning Warp. That's so funny. That was kind of clutch, man. I was rolling on the ground from sprinting. Wind Dancer proc, yeah, I just warped on top of them. Let's go. Not bad. We got the level up. That was 5 bars. I'm at 90 now. It's decent. Okay, so refund this point. And then we grab the 5% here. So it's basically I move the 3% for the 3%, and then I pick up the 5%. That was 2,000 damage. It's not a lot. Okay, so we're eventually gonna hit 95. And it feels like we can, because we're killing pretty consistently without dying. So that's going to be 5 points, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 before we start plateauing, most likely. We'll likely plateau 95 like my lightning arrow is. 5 points. I could get cooked. And that would push me to around 83. Okay. 85, 86, 87. We actually get close. Oh, man. I need to get rid of the lightning resist on this. That's basically me trying to replace... Yeah, I would have to get lightning resist on my armor. Dude, this is max roll, though, on the evasion side. If I look at 2,000 evasion, I go up to 3k. I lose life. Yeah, I lose life if that's the case. Dude, 138 life accounts to 138 life. Wait, what? Do I really just not need the life on this? Because that's a prefix. I mean, technically I could get a lot more, I guess. Man, maybe dropping life is the play. Deflection, and then we have what? Fire chaos. Let's get pseudo chaos. And then let me get pseudo total elemental resist. This is 16. And then let's put 20 here. And then we want 2,500 maybe? No max life roll. It's only a couple divine. Dude, we would boost up 400 of 8. That's actually really good. Dude, I might do this. Drop max life from my armor. And pick up another 400 evasion. That's actually really nice. Dude, this is max life too. Wow. This is a corrupted chaos. 2,500 fire, lightning, chaos resist with a little bit of life. I really can't be mad. This is a tier 1 roll. Wow, dude, I wouldn't mind buying this. I have no dibs right now, though. Funny thing, the fastest way I farmed divines that were not hard dropped was probably through chaos. Let's do chaos trials. Oh, I could also do my soul cores. I didn't look at the price of any of my soul cores recently that I've gotten. Maybe there's some soul cores here we could sell. Let's do a run first. I keep getting raw divines as a reward from doing trial chaos. I mean, I'm not mad about it, so I should just do a couple, get the armor. Dude, 1,000 life is 100 life is 100 life. Oh, these all suck. We'll grab the fire turrets because we at least have good fire resist and evasion applies. Physical damage we avoid, corrupted blood we avoid, bleeding we try to avoid. Could probably also sell the key fragments. That's another thing I could probably sell that we get from the trial right here. They're all like 50 to 100 exalt each, so it's like kind of nice.
Oh, wipe that smile off your face.
Do Stormcaller. This sucks. Stunning is dying, right? The entangling mobs, I feel like I shouldn't do. It's kind of annoying. But it's like, I'm not really getting hit, right? So they can't do anything to me. This honestly feels kind of like Lightning Ward. It just feels like I could scale my damage a little bit better because I'm using a rare spear. Though I do give up how often it warps. Makes me think I could play Evasion on my Titan and drop all the armor. So I could just transfer the gear, see how it works. Because I am using Astromentes, so that basically means it's basically the same thing as my Titan. Because my Titan's using Astromentes as well, except it's using Tier Power. So I'm thinking we could do something like that where you run. I mean, the thing with that is I probably get wrecked by elemental damage due to the fact that I don't have any way to mitigate it, because this is an ascendancy that we're getting for the elemental damage reduction, and it's a lot. It's actually a lot. I don't mind if they want us to be low life on the evasion side, and that's probably where the balancing point is. How do you make it so that armor gets the HP but not evasion? And then it's like, how do you stop people that just run Astromentes to get the strength bonus?
This is just a warm-up.
Time paradox.
Time is your enemy.
Dude, the more I play this game,
Escort the idol.
and the more I feel like I'm learning. I used to think the amulet slot was super important to be rare, just because of the fact that fragments for Uber Arbiter. Oh wow, I see over their zone. Maybe I should start selling the Arbiter fragments. I haven't found any citadels recently. Feels bad, man. How do you get Uber fragments? Do you have to do anything special for that? Or is it like you just have to run a 6 mod map? Maybe it's something like you gotta run a 16. But I'm not gonna lie, man. Playing this character has scratched the itch of playing Warp Titan. I wanted to make Warp Titan work so bad. I just feel like it's so tough. Because it's hard to get control.
Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Oh. Okay, so I have I guess a question. How do I allocate this? How do I allocate this? Unallocated feels bad. I don't do ritual. I haven't finished Simu. It's on. It says unallocated though. I mean, I killed Arbiter, but that's it. We got the cutscene and all that. Sea glass. That's not bad.
Understandable. If you're a little tired.
This sucks.
But the
This
trial yet
sucks.
continues.
This sucks. Man, these all suck. I guess this is not bad. It's just huge. I'll deal with the Volatile Fiend. Volatile Fiends is a horrible time for a lot of the maps. Soul Cores is bad. Escort is bad. Yeah, so next time we do the Pinnacle, it will just drop the upgrade. Okay. That's good, that's good. So I just gotta find more of the Pinnacle maps. So, and how have you liked the new mechanic with the precursor so far? Do you like the new changes? I feel like it's kind of worse. I like the old system a little bit better, man. With some of the more recent buffs. I've warmed up to it now.
I think you'll like this next one.
Give us... Yeah, I want both. I 100% agree. I want both. I want the ability to use the tower to buff up random maps in the area. And at the same time, I want to be able to juice up the maps by myself. Yeah. That's exactly what I would want as well, man. Stack the effects. I don't know about that. I could see them getting a little bit like, I don't know about stacking the effects. But I could see us having basically like every mod in the game. You have Breach, you have Precursor, you have Ritual, you have Expedition. You get +1 to map level. You know, stuff that you get everything. I want to be able to just add everything on. That'd be tight. Welcome in though, man who stands. Fizz damage. I guess it's not that bad. This kind of sucks. This is not that bad. You sound like someone who plays Warrior, dude. Stands up with the shield. I'll just do the lightning.
Always strikes twice.
Nice to meet you, man. Welcome in. We're playing full evasion. This is my first full evasion character, and I'm not gonna lie, man. I used to think evasion was really bad.
Requires souls.
I'm actually a Cather these days, and trying to play battle mages. Ooh. Do I count as a battle mage? Does a Mjolnir Warp Titan count as a battle mage? The real question. I was a warrior growing up. Yo, man, you know, back in the days, when I was a little kid, we used to have a saying, don't fuck with the warrior. And it's because the warriors are super tanky, man. You don't want to mess with that. Nowadays, no one says that anymore, man. No one says that anymore. Oh! God damn. That fireball tripped me up. Oh. That fireball, dude. That guy caught me midair. Oh, someone bought my precursor tablets. I'm just trying to get a better armor right now, man. With better resists. I want to drop resist from my gloves and pick up melee skill. That'd be a good damage increase right there. But I don't think that's going to happen. I want to keep deflection. I want to keep attack speed. I want to drop lightning resist for melee skill. Or the max life. I'm not sure if that's a prefix or suffix. My League starter was Chronomancer Mana stacking 80% conversion to damage, and I would stack attack speed and let my spells rock my targets. Dude, I ran...
What? Expecting prey?
Oh, man, I can't show you. I have the armor that does 400 energy shield, but then you get, oh, these all suck. I don't want to do Omni-Tac. This is annoying during a boss. I also would use bow and quiver with projectile speed, manually lightning warp to speed through maps. Oh, I see you. I tried mind over matter plus eldritch battery, and I got up to 3.5k mana and 100% damage before mana. And I'm not gonna lie, I had so many problems. All right, we'll do 3. 3 sucks, but we'll have to do that. I ran into the issue where it's like, if I get hit, I would just get wrecked. And it didn't matter how much mana I had. Like, it was just, I just get chain stunned. And it was a problem, dude. Now, of course, I will say I was playing Mjolnir Warp Titan, and I was trying to make it so that Lightning Warp was doing all the damage. So I ran Crown of Eyes, Stack Mana, ran Astromentes, and then I ran Pure Power and Archmage. Because I was running Scepter offhand too, right? And I had Crown of Eyes converting all the spell damage from this as well, Arcane Intensity, into attack damage. So I was doing enough attack damage that I would proc the attacks and then just keep warping. The problem is that if I get hit, it stops the cast animation, and I was getting wrecked. So it's like I'd be mid-attack or like mid-cast, and then once I got hit, I just kept getting hit because I'd be warping into packs. And it was a tough time, man. But yeah, I was trying out a lot of the defensive layers. I played Lightning Arrow as my first character. Well, no, this season. This is my league starter was Lightning Arrow. I play a weird version though. I don't play the meta version because I play Chaos Bow. So my Lightning Arrow does 110k DPS, but it's all chaos damage. And I play that on Acolyte because you have chaos damage leech for both life and mana. And it was really nice. I ran the energy shield leech gloves. I got 5k energy shield. I run the roll amount, and I just zoomed through maps. Of course, after you play ES, EV, you want to try out the other layers too, right? But yeah. Oh yeah, me too. I make my own builds. I don't play... Well, I look at other builds too, but I don't follow guides. I homebrew everything. So all my builds are weird homebrews. I make my own build. This one took a while to get online, but I could double 100% shock, sigil power, mana tempest, 4800 mana. So my lightning conduit, 20% of my flask for extra lightning, and all that just one shots bosses. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bossing was not bad. The only problem I had with it is that even with 90% armor and the damage reduction, I just get one shot randomly. And it turns out it was I don't want to do that. I'll do the resist. Chaos damage. I had nothing to deal with chaos damage. And because, I mean, you're running Astromentes, right? I was at 2500 life, which is not a lot, right? When you come from like energy shield and you have like 5000. Oh, these blood globs. This is gonna be annoying. Oh, the lightning sword procs. All right, man, we gotta chill. Proximal. I'm not gonna lie, man. Warping with investment in lightning damage, my lightning warp was doing 40k, and I was warping every hit. It was really nice, and I would melt bosses. But then if the boss would slam, I had no way of stopping. It's so funny, man. It's because it's every time I hit, I get the charge, and I ran lightning ball, lightning warp. So I had no way of stopping the moment I started attacking, because there was no way for me to control the warping because it was on hit. I would sometimes just not attack, and my aftershocks would cause me to warp. Because I'm playing Titan, right? I aftershock all day. So I just kept dying, and I was like, I can't do this, man. All the armor in the world's not helping. I'm a bit low with resistance right now, and I swapped the Headhunter yesterday, so I'm at 6770. That's still pretty good. Charged up, the sparks do 130. That's nice. That is nice. You're already past a point, though, where it's like, oh, this is boss. Yeah, let's do blood globs. You're already past the point where you, like, have an easy time fighting, like, mobs in general. You one-shot everything. Dude, the good damage. I see you over there. Yeah, I fly through the map teleporting with header and buffs at 30 plus. Dude, man. I don't know if I want to play Headhunter. I've thought about it. A lot of people will say stuff like, if you could survive warping into a pack, Headhunter is really worth it. That's what I hear the people say. I was like, I don't know, man. I'm gonna stick with my ingenuity. I was thinking about swapping to a resist plus life belt. I just explode everything that gets close. Yeah. I guess my biggest problem was there is 4 level. Oh, it's corrupted. I can't do anything to that. When you fight the abyss mobs, and there's that abyss mob with Shroud Walker, and it just teleports next to you, and then it does the corrupted ground and you just get wrecked. Dude, I couldn't deal with that. That guy would wreck me so many times. And it's because it's like, he would sometimes get the invulnerability mod where he has periodic invulnerability, and I couldn't deal with that, man. It was so rough. Like, I wouldn't die a lot with my Warp Titan, but like I would still kind of regularly die due to the abyss mobs. Like, it was a problem. Do people buy pilgrims? Oh, they do. One exalt. I'll get out of that. This is not good. We'll just look at it later. And elemental storm procs living minions. I link electrocute, stun, knockback, blind. Have a jewel that lets me blinded enemies, less chance, 50% crit. Oh yeah, I was looking at that. Where is that? This is dazed. There is a node somewhere here. Blinded enemies. Oh yeah. That's mark. Dex. Marked enemies. Oh, you got hollow palm. Technique. Jewel. Oh yeah, right here. Enemies reduce crit. Enemies increase crit. I saw that. I just have no way of blinding right now. From nothing. And I get speed nodes. I see you. What's your move speed? I don't have a lot. I'm only at 45. I'm running 36k evasion. If I roll and start moving, I'm at 40k. If I hit something, I'm at 42k or something like that. And I'm at 84% deflect. I get speed and damage, so I'm double dipping. I see you. But I don't need move speed. I have 35% boots plus Archon. Ooh, Archon. You run Archon. I see you over there. Augury's not a good map for this. We'll do Blooming Field. Sure. But I don't take immune to shock after getting I see you. Caster life, huh? I couldn't play caster because I like the fast movement, and I got spoiled with the row amount, and it's really tough. Once you play with the row amount, man, it's hard to go back. I try to play a lot of other skills, and it's like, it just feels too slow. I need to be able to hit and run, man. Feels bad. But yeah, I found a new build of Primal Warp that we're working on right now. It works pretty well, man. I get a zoom, I get to keep up with breaches and deliriums. Not too badly. It's a lot better controlled than Warp Titan with the Mjolnir. I'm not using a unique weapon, so scaling up damage is a lot nicer. So it's like, it's really nice. I get a zoom. Hey man, let me in the breach. Where all the mobs are at, right? So the thing is that my build is scaling with the mob density. I warp easy the more mobs there are for me to hit, because I'm using cast on crit, right? So when there's no mobs, it's kind of slow. But when there is mobs, I'm zooming. That way I could self-shock to remove my own shock. Oh, you run Mesmerate. Oh, you run the shock mag. Dude, you know what I've been trying to do? I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if you know anything about this. There's some of the charges from the charms you could get. Valako's charge. If you take lightning damage, you get frenzy charge. Is there a way to self-proc that? I've been trying to figure that out, man. I mean, I've given up on it. There was a time where I was trying to make Serpent's Fury a lot more usable. The problem is that you can't really generate friendly charge on demand on bosses. And it'd be like, I'd set up empowering, cry, all that good stuff. And then it's like, I barely do damage to the boss. I'm like, man, I need more frenzy charges. So generating frenzy charge was a struggle. And then I was like, you could run ritualists and then sacrifice mana to proc the charge and then just get unlimited frenzy charge. I just couldn't find a way to damage myself. Oh, that's interesting. So if you were shock immune, you wouldn't be able to use Mesmerate, where you increase magnitude but shock yourself. And then you run the thing where remove shock off of you when you shock an enemy. I saw that. I saw that some people run that on Lightning Rod for Lightning Arrow. And I was like, yeah, maybe I should do that. I ended up not doing it though, because I'm doing chaos damage. So I had different mods on me. Alright, we'll grab the other breach right now. 200% shock. Have you ever thought about playing a martial weapon Stormweaver so that you could proc both Herald and Lightning and Herald of Ice off of whatever skill you use? And then just get insane map clear? I was like, dude, can't you just do that? Because you have all hits contribute. I mean, that's 8 points right there, so you lose out on the other Ascendancy points. But I was looking at building something like that, man. I haven't played Stormweaver yet, so I was like, maybe we do Stormweaver like this. Where's my mobs? There it is. Give me my mob density. Armor, scrap, amethyst charm. Is that the poison spider? Check out Resonate Tree. I do have that, but it's the same problem. There's no way to easily generate charges on demand, even with Resonate.
This'll do nicely.
Like, how would you get power charges otherwise on a boss? So you don't have corpses for profane ritual. You don't have killing blow for killing palm. Things like that. And it's, how do you consistently do it? Because doesn't Flicker Strike have that issue? Where if you do whatever it is to generate the charges, it's when you get the bosses, it's kind of slowed down by a lot. Oh, that was the Forsaken Bangle. Okay. There's the chest. Oh, yeah, that's tough though, because the chest is a sacrifice, man. You lose out on so much energy shield. So I was trying to figure out a way to do it with the charms. There's a charm for each charge, right? Where if you take damage, generate a charge of the type that you want. So there's one for Frenzy, there's one for Power, there's one for Endurance, I believe. For bossing with, yeah, I guess this also the answer is just one-shot the boss. Just one-shot the boss, boys. Easy solution. Don't need the ES if every 5 hits you get power charge, attack it 3 times a second. Yeah, but that means I have to carry a mapping chest and a non-mapping chest. One of these days I'm gonna accidentally sell it. Put my bag. Oh yeah, it doesn't look that good. Let's get a vendor this. They need gear swap with the weapon swap, dude. That'd be insane. They give us something like that. I really wish they released at least one new weapon, man, for this season. I know they were doing a lot of skill balancing, but I still wish they had it one new weapon. Get a little bit better variety. Ooh, is that a monolith? Oh, damn. Okay. I didn't know it was the one-shot guy, and I tried to use Thunder Leap while he was doing his skill. Okay, that's my bad. Oof. Feels bad. The life of evasion. You still get one shot by the one-shot boss. Big slam, still a little bit too much to deflect. Maybe I just didn't deflect right there. He got the 15% chance roll. Like a patch with 1,000 really bad uniques, wild interaction stuff. I wish you would just give us wild insane uniques. That'd be nerfed. Or completely removed in the full game. It's time for experience. Dude, I think what it is that we do get those. And they do get nerfed. It's just, it gets nerfed before 1.0. Because it's like, we got Ingenuity where it was like 60%. Now Ingenuity's bad. And then it's like, we used to have Deepest Tower and then it got removed from the game. Now we do have Constricting Commands. Which in and of itself is really strong. It's just that, yeah, the majority of the uniques are really bad.
Yes. This is all we have.
Not gonna lie.
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Damn, 361. 12 attack speed. I wish that was actual leech instead of enemy grants per kill.
It's useless to me. Take it.
Fire, cold, mana, and stun. I think I just vendor this.
Time is of the essence. This is all we have.
I love the uniques for leveling. Some really broken stuff you could do all the way into yellow and even red maps. Dude, there's some really funny stuff for leveling that's really funny. I agree.
A useful trade.
I just wish that it was like wasn't that disproportional with usable uniques and uniques that are like kind of just meme. That's the thing that kind of sucks. I would also argue, why not just give us every unique that's already in PoE 1? You know, because it's already there. Just give us those. And then add more on top of that. 20 Exalt, 1 Chaos. How much is 1 Chaos? 23. Alright, man. I'll do this. 1 Chaos.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Dude, man, I got this mace that you could use at level 0. This is so fun, man. For no reason. You one-shot the first boss, the lady that gives you cold resist. Or is it fire resist at the first map? You literally one-shot her with Rolling Slam. It's so good. When you fight a unique boss like that and you one-shot them, it's, dude, there are some really funny stuff. I used to run this with Scepter and Offhand and have 50, well, not 50. I would have 12 Skeleton Warriors. And it's like at level 1, that's really nice. Lot of stupid stuff you could do. But yeah, a lot of stuff is getting patched. They removed Stomping Ground from Rake. Deepest Tower got removed. A lot of stuff like that. That's like, I guess they're balancing it. But yeah, I wish they released another weapon. That way we'd be able to experiment with more build variety. That's the one thing that I kind of feel like, that kind of sucks. I want some build variety right now. Alright, let's try to do a map with a breach. Hidden Grotto. Sure. What's going on, Cthulhu? Welcome in. We're playing full evasion, man. I've never played full evasion before. And I thought I would die a lot. But so far, it's been pretty good. I don't think I've ever done pure evasion. Yeah, I've been trying out a lot of the different defensive layers. We can't do full mana yet, in melee at least, because I get wrecked because you have no stun threshold. Take too much damage, just get stun locked. It's a bad time. So now we're doing full evasion because they did make it better. We have a deflection mechanic that's basically what they were calling, oh yeah, PoE 1 has, this is called spell suppression. But it's better. I'm like, okay, I don't know what spell suppression is, but we'll go with it. Oh, it's fall break already? Nice. I thought that was in November, dude. By Thanksgiving. I would like to make the Lyrium replica version of unique items that keep the unique properties but allow you craft them as if they were rares, maybe limiting the number of fixes. Then you could have unique helm, 2 minions roll, and oh, I could see them adding that as like a end game crafting situation. The only thing we have similar to that is corrupting the item. Like that's really it, right? You corrupt the unique to give you plus additional projectiles, stuff like that. That's really the limit of what we have right now. That's basically what you're saying. Outside of just corrupting for the corrupted mod, though, you really have nothing else. And then corrupting is like, you only get that one chance. One opportunity. Feels like I'm like singing the 8 Mile prologue or something. Oh no, that's my build from last season. Oh, I didn't update that. That's my lightning arrow build that I played on Lich last season. I'm running Primal Warp right now. That's pretty different. Different weapon. The lightning arrow build worked out though. I was able to do all content last season. But yeah, let me know what kind of questions you have. We're just playing cast on crit lightning warp with primal strikes. I'm doing a weird setup where I get cold damage on my weapon instead of physical or any of the other elements. Try to get a high roll on that. I socketed the flat cold damage rune for even more. And then that's how I'm freezing everything. And then the idea is that I'm getting shocks based off of shocked ground. We're not applying shock the normal way. We're applying shock via shock ground. So that's basically a lightning warp. Anytime you explode on anything, you leave shock ground on the ground. And that's where my shocks are coming from. And then with the shocks, I get primal strikes. But yeah, let me know if you have any other questions around it. But for the most part, you see that? Cold damage rune. Of course, I'm doing crit chance, so we get all the normal mods. The lightning and physical damage doesn't really matter. And then we're running, the big thing is running Piety's Mercy, which allows me to not have my Herald of Ice kill. So the idea is I stab something and freeze it and then kill it. And then when that happens, we get the explosion. And then when this explodes, they get down to 1 HP. At that point, my cast on critical will cast onto that. We drop a lightning warp, shock ground. And then everything there is shocked. And then I just get the free primal strikes. Now the thing with the primal strikes is that the normal hit and the spirits are separate attacks, so they both count for separate cast on critical attempts because they crit separately. So because of that, I get charges pretty easy. And then each spirit counts as its own separate critical, right? Because there's only one spirit roll. So I'm doing 74, my spirits do 140,000. And you can see that it's half-half between cold and lightning. So that's basically how the build runs. You get another week for Thanksgiving. Oh, that's nice. I remember around this time, don't you have like homecoming for like the football players? And my build, because of how it works, cast on crit, it only works if there's a mob of mobs. The bigger the mob pack, if we find a breach, I'll show you. Oh, look at that, it's a breach. Let's clear a little bit of space. Looks like the map is going to curve out to the right. It starts playing like Flicker Strike. If we could get actual mobs here. So we're using Colon Strike to do a dash, and then we warp too. That's how we cover a lot of grounds. Dude, where the mobs at? Let's go up this way. Looks like there's some mobs here. And then the big thing is that when we get the Stampede, it phases through walls, so it's really nice for coverage. But yeah, it's a pack density thing. The more mobs we have, the more I warp. So if we get like mob density on the Atlas tree, and then get like Delirium and Breach, dude, it starts to get pretty nice. Oh, this is the bad boss. He has a little pit in the middle, and I don't get to use Shocked Ground to keep him shocked. Because normally what I do is I do Thunder Leap, and then that's going to be a shock round, and then that means I just get spirits. So I'm always hitting for 140k, plus my regular hit on top of that. So it's like 200k. And that's how we boss. Shock and load. It works well on bosses that I could actually hit with shock round. So this boss I can't. The guy with the big sword and the eye laser beam, it's kind of tough. Because you just can't use the shock round on them because they have off-platform hitbox. Crypto mods are garbage. Yeah, some of them are pretty bad. Some of them are pretty bad. It's just plus 10 strength and energy shield. I started off Chaos Inoculation until I got enough gear. Stop off of it and it was rough. Using Mind Over Matter with 50% gen hit before I get gear 100%. Oh man. Dude, I was thinking, since I was Titan, I was using Astromentes, that I could convert a lot of the life costs, mana cost to life. Because I'd be dual leeching anyways. It didn't work out. Didn't really work out. Ended up running into this problem where it was like, I just wasn't doing enough physical damage because a lot of my damage came from warping. Oh man, that's tough. But yeah, I was getting Mono Leech with Walker of the Wilds. And then I was thinking that if I just kept attacking, my mana just stays full and I'd be okay. That was the logic, man. Didn't work out though. I used the Chayula Ami for light stun immunity, and I'm still using the ring for chill freeze immunity. Just too good. Oh, you're running Dream Fragments? I wanted to run that, but it's like the ring slot is so important. Alright, we're gonna have to use the Chief strat on this guy. Chief strat is we shock him and just don't stampede. Come on, where's the shot? There it is. So 1-2 roll, 1-2 roll, 1-2 roll, 1-2 roll, 1-2 roll. So the shock never goes away because of how Primal Strikes works. Okay, we just full on hit him now. It's not moving. You see, shocking him kind of sucks. No. Dude, it's my shock. Oh, is he immune? That's the problem. He could get immune to shock if you shock him and consume it too much. Feels bad. Yeah, corrupted 1, 12% max mana, not bad. Yeah, for mana stacking, it's really good. I mean, they made it so that you could roll max mana on rings now with the essence. And you get, what is it, 4 to 8? 6 to 8, something like that. So it's not as good as it used to be, because it used to be the only way of really stacking mana. But it is still pretty good, dude. Freeze, chill, and mute. Oh, I'm selling everything. Instead of putting it in my bags. One attempt chains. All right, let's put the 1 attempt and grab a 2.
Yes, quickly. You should be using, of course.
Dude, man. I'm using a rare Ami now, but I try to get the one that makes my crits ignore lightning resistance and cast Zeus bolts from the sky. But it's not just something I could build to a main skill unless I try to cooldown reduction. Plus 3 skills is hard to beat though. You talking about the... this one? Critical hits ignore resistance. There's also the other one. Choir the Storm. Oh, this one. With the lightning bolt on critical hit. This is the one you're talking about. It's not bad. I thought about running this too. You got a 20 level 1. Oh, that's nice. And try to make it the main skill. This is not bad. Because it's on every critical hit. So it's like, I was thinking, couldn't you run something like Galv Shards and not have any damage on it? And maybe even do something stupid like run Nova projectiles with the shotgun. So you shoot 360 and everything just get hit by lightning. I was thinking, like, couldn't you do something like that? That'd be kind of cool. Super meme though. 100% meme. It's probably doable. You probably do run Crown of Eyes. Scale up the lightning damage. Scale up the spell damage so that the lightning bolt does good. And then the Galv Shards do good. And then maybe just lean into lightning damage at that point. You can't run Astramentes though. So you wouldn't be able to run Pure Power. Pure Power would be nice though. Okay, Spider Woods. Breach Precursor. Do I have a Delirium one? I should try to run a Delirium on top of it. Just for the mob density to feel better. Maybe we'll run it after we do these maps. Or maybe I could just find one with Delirium on it. Oh, sorry about that. Had to sneeze. Yeah, it's a great Ami. I'm totally going to use it on my starter Ami next league. It's really cheap. Resistance it is insane. Dude, man, I'm not going to lie. I thought... yeah, Rockiata's flow is just so good. I remember when this came out. And I was like, dude, this is gonna be so good. And then it's like, in practice, this is not that good. I was like, oh, dude, look at this. You get the triple herald. Enemies have no elemental resistance. And then it's like, you free up the spirit. I mean, this does suck, though. It's armor EV. And there's, like, no stats on it. I remember when that came out, I was like, oh, that's going to be so tight. Ended up not being that tight, man. It feels bad. Dude, I hate how... Like, I'm trying to avoid using a lot of those items. I don't want to do constricting commands. I don't want to do Rakiata's flow. They're like so meta. I want to avoid it. Dude, where's the packs? I'm getting like no procs right now. There we go. Imagine you could craft on that, get 8% life. Yeah, that'd be so nice, man. I feel like if they do make it so that you could start crafting on unique bases, they would nerf a lot of the uniques to not be that good. I feel like we would start seeing stuff like that, where it's like, the uniques in and of itself is just kind of meh. Just so that it could be a decent crafting base, but then they don't want it to be too strong off in and of itself. But it's like, at that point, why not just make the unique affixes like you know, crafting item? Like, they could do something where you could get the affix of a unique based off of the armor that you're using, but have it be at like a limited amount, like 50%, something like that. That way you could add the other mods on it, and then they could balance it that way. Yeah, limited tier, basically, right? You just have a reduced effect compared to the proper unique. But I would want that as like a... Dude, desecrate? Make that a desecrate thing? Dude, we're not freezing that much. That is a problem. Makes me think my freeze threshold's not high enough, or not enough cold damage. If I don't freeze, nothing starts. I'm critting though, I'm just not freezing. That's where I'm thinking maybe I really do need to get Rakiata's flow. And then the freaking resistance a little too high for me right now. Only 10 sprinters. Where the packs at? There we go. Starting to get some packs. I've had this idea 10 years playing this game where they should have a trial with boss at the end. You beat him, guarantees double corrupt items, wearing. Farm gear, get stronger and stronger, randomly brick. Oh, dude, that's horrible. Dude, I've bricked so many items already, man. That's a bad feeling. Randomly bricking the gear that you're wearing to fight the boss, dude. You would start having people with two gear sets. You would have so many people break their keyboards. I'm not even kidding.
Rather not break my back.
Imagine having a full tier 1 perfect rolled item. Right? Imagine.
These are supplies.
And then it's like,
As expected.
there's two things that could happen. You could brick it, or you roll something that's effectively useless. That's another thing that could happen. Like, you could roll something that just, oh, you get additional stun threshold. It's like, wait, what? Man, this is bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could brick it two ways. You could brick it by bricking it. You could bricking it by getting a useless mod.
Quickly.
You could easily do something ridiculous like that.
Go.
How much is this? 1 exalt? Sure, I'll sell it.
Oh, it's you. I'm sure someone will want that.
I'll be so sad, man. The thing is, I feel like when it comes to items like that, they need to be soul bound. I hate to say it. I feel like if you do make an item like that, you shouldn't be able to sell it. That has to be a caveat. Because one of the things about that experience is that I feel like you should not be able to sell it off. You need to be able to realistically, boss is top right, force people to have to go through that in order to even get the gear. Alright, who's the boss? Hateful. Oh, Bramblegast. I see you, buddy. And leap. Another leap. We leap for shock ground, which is how we're reapplying it one time after not doing anything. This would be a longer lasting shock round though if we got lightning warp to create it. However, Thunderous Sleep allows me to create it on command, so it's kind of nice.
Quickly.
Max cold, low roll, low roll. I used up too many of my support gems. Ooh, chains? Oh, I could alchemy this. Hey, chains are gone. Dude, I never played PoE 1, man. Well, that's not true. I played PoE 1 when the game dropped 10 years ago. But I never played it. I don't even think it was 1.0 when I played. I think it was beta. I was playing... I don't even remember if they had classes. I think they did. But I was playing Dual Strike, Blink Strike, or something like that. So I would Blink Strike up to the boss or mob, and then Dual Strike with both weapons, and I would dual wield. And I was playing like a weird dex build. I'm not gonna lie, man. My PoE 1 experience is very limited.
Have an order? Someone is bound to buy that.
Alright, Enfeeble's not bad. Oops. I need to get rid of Rapid Assault. This was really for bosses. Oh, I should have used this on Skeleton Guy. That was the whole point. I needed to test that out. Burial Bog. Let me try to do something with more mods. Okay, a little bit more here, I guess. Right by the area. I'm gonna cook up some dinner. Be back in a bit. Hey, man. Cook up something delicious. We'll see you later. Take your time. Don't rush. Food needs to be delicious, man. But yo, man, don't burn yourself. Have a safe trip. Don't have the house catch on fire, you learn. I grabbed the shrine. Doesn't look like I did. Okay, I should go back and grab it. There it is. It feels good when the warps are hitting. When I don't have mobs with like all the elemental resistance. You know what? Maybe I should try Blasphemy. Sub out overwhelming presence. I mean, I'm not stunning, so it's like not that big of a deal then. And then we could try to run that to see if it's smooth like this. Because the big thing is some maps that have additional resistance, I'm not doing enough damage to freeze consistently. And that limits how well my warping is effective. I basically need to be able to freeze on command. And then if I can, we get stuff like that. Dude, my frames dropped for a second. That was a little bit too dank. I'm also really happy that this works. Because I don't have to click anything else outside of Primal Strikes. I mean, I click Coal, but it's not to get anything started. It's just to travel. And then, dude, the spirits are really strong. Really nice. The only thing I wish was that we had a little bit more, like, AoE. And then the fact that shock ground works the way it does is really nice. You don't have to chance on hit to apply. It's just they're standing on shock ground, they're shocked. That's really sweet a lot of the times. Because it's free. Oh, the boss is up top. Oop. There is a playstyle thing that you have to do. Mainly because I'm playing Evasion. You're not immortal. Despite looking like I am. So it's like you have to target range mobs first. Anything that attacks fast needs to die. And you have to pick them out with the coal. Otherwise, they get too many hits on you, man. They're rolling down your evasion dice. It's not really how that works, I don't think, but that's how it feels like it works. They did 20 attempts to attack me. One of them might hit, man.
Go on. Choose what you need. A useful trade.
Wands are just, I mean, staffs are just never good, I feel like. Because it's two-handed. Oh, hey, we got a cranium. Nice. Those are worth a decent amount, I believe. 18. I guess we could move that over. Get a little bit more space for the 5s.
Go on. This is all we have. A useful.
I should have picked up 18, realistically. Alright, there's a breach right here. We're gonna go backwards. Where the mobs at, man? Alright, we're gonna dash over to the side. If Primal Strikes had a small dash animation up front, it would have been so good. Oh, there's a wisp here? Hey, man. I'm warping, buddy, so I hope you catch up. Oh, no, bro. The mobs are gone. No. Every time. Let's see. It looks like it's a straight shotgun path. There's probably a rare that I missed, given how the whiff is still alive. Alright, man, you got it, buddy. We're gonna go straight to the boss. This, oh, this guy. This is a weird camera angle to fight this guy. He's got a weapon too. Oh! Dude. There we go. Dude, I am not able to get shock ground on this guy. Got the freeze. Over here, man. No more purple balls, please. Alright, man. We'll fight you in your territory. Oh, 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 oh. Dude, where'd he go? Dude, where is this guy? He's gotten every buff. Now he's just... Oh, here he is. Oh! Lag? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and I died. That last part got so sloppy. That boss sucks. This boss sucks, man. Alright, it's a better camera angle. I gotta not lose track of him.
By the spirit's will, you'll die by mine.
God damn it. If I don't crit on him, I don't create chakra. So, but I have to hit him. And there's a wisp. I'm not close enough, I don't think. Oh no, he's getting absorbed.
Submit to the storm.
Yo!
Spirit guide my spear. Submit to the storm.
That's where we need a little bit more damage. That fight's not that bad. It looks like rapid assault's also not that good.
Yes.
Doesn't really help us out in any way. Life leech and nothing else.
Gold is useless to me.
Lightning damage, physical damage, it's decent. Nothing that good. Let me alchemy this. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so I will try running Blasphemy instead of Overwhelming Presence. Caveat is, oh, can I? No, it's 55. It's 55, not 45, right? I don't have it on my character. So it's 60 with reduction, I believe. 60 per and then 10% reduction, so it's about 6, so let's say 5, so 55. Yeah, we don't have enough. I would have to get the spirit socket on my scepter. I could actually probably buy it. Rabbit talisman. 29. Alright, we'll buy it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
So 10 spirit puts me at 59. I don't need the 10 strength. And then we could run blasphemy. I think I have the support of my other character. No, this is Mana Remnants, right? Yeah. This was when I tried to run Mind Over Matter. Here we go. Elemental exposure. Perfect. Heightened curse and everything. Ooh, we won't be able to run that. Quality. Ooh, I should probably quality this as well. Then we want magnified effect and then ritualistic curse for more radius. And then I can't really run anything else. Bam. 4 spirit. Oh man, I don't think I could get spirit in my chest. That's just asking for too much. At that point, I feel like I'm being greedy. Alright, so minus 57. And then I also have this that does the same thing. Enemies resistance, elemental damage based on their lowest resistance. And then we also have this to lower all resistance. I don't think we'll be able to run a mark or anything like that that does more, right? Resist. So it's just, yeah, running the flat curse itself. Which actually might be worth, man. Because it's going to have more magnitude. Run elemental resistance. If I had more spirit. Ooh, we could drop wind. No, I don't want to drop wind dancer. That's actually a lot of evasion. Now we have to see whether or not this is kind of nice. Burial Bog. I wish we had a little bit more zoom out. That'd be really nice. We're basically running a budget version of Rakiata's Flow by running Blasphemy. It's not as strong. We have to spend 60 spirit on it. It's not a gem socket though for sports, I guess. We're not getting any warps because the mobs are by themselves. Where the packs at? There we go. Not gonna lie, man. So far today, evasion has been pretty comfy, because even when I do get hit, I feel like I'm mitigating more damage than armor did, which is kind of weird. I feel like that should not be the case, and that armor's in a bad spot. It's in a better spot than it used to be compared to the previous seasons, but when you compare it to the other defensive layers, it's not as effective, given the downsides too. Lower move speed, you have to deal with hit stun. I feel like it's pretty tough. It feels like Blasphemy is kind of nice so far. Ooh. Huh, Monolith, no moms. Who's gonna be here? Lord of the Pit, okay. He does the whirlpool thing. Doesn't want me to hit him with a shock round. We got him anyways. Alright, we'll do a preemptive town visit.
Speak quickly.
Dude, I feel like I'm traumatized. I've had so many instances when I didn't have enough gold to either buy something on the marketplace or respec my talent points. I've been doing so much experimenting. I spent 5 mil on gold just because I didn't want to deal with the POB app. I should have just did POB. Oh, this is boss. Let me back up. I didn't even do the breach yet. But yeah, man, spent so much golds. I'm finally at a happy spot with my defensive layer though. Though I still want to hit 40k without dodge rolling and all that good stuff. And I think I have a path to it. I just need to get 5 divines. Oh, say that someone bought my cruel hegemony. Hegemony. How do you pronounce that, man? Ooh. Fire damage. We have a breach right here. This is big, wide open space. I like big, wide open spaces. Not a fan of the tight maps. Not a fan, not a fan. Chaos Orb. Dude, it feels like Blasphemy is making it more consistent, which is really nice. This is probably how it feels like with Rakiata's flow. But I could probably have a higher top end of where I could take it. Like, I could probably do fully juiced 16s with Rakiata's flow, no problem. I might be able to do that with Blasphemy as well. But yeah, it looks like this might be needed. Blasphemy, Cast on Crit, and then Herald of Ice, Wind Dancer. The only thing you need to run is quality on the gems to reduce cost, and then you have to run Scepter, but that's free 100 spirit technically, and then that's 200 spirit, and then you have to socket it with the Rabbit Talisman so that you get a additional 10 spirit. You're at 210, and that's enough if you actually run quality on the like cast on crit gems. Where the pack's at? I'm going back up. Always be dashing. Why am I not warping anymore? No. It's so sad. Only 10? That's so bad. That is one of the problems with the warping. Sometimes you miss the clasp hands because you're just warping everywhere. That's the one thing that do kind of suck sometimes. Alright, the map's done. We gotta kill the boss, but I gotta clear my bags first. Not that good. Low roll. We got 2 open slots though. Now we have, oops, currency. Alright, since we have 5s, we're gonna dump these. Looks like we have a lot of 5s. I should probably dump my low-level gems. I don't think anyone buys these. $15, $124, 2 unknowns. Oh wait, I'm not done with the map yet. So who's this? Vilethorn. That is this guy. Oh, corpse explosion. Oh, I didn't freeze those guys. Oh, feels bad. What a way to die. Oh, I have shock ground from ball lightning. I mean, lightning ward. That means I just get infinite stampedes, no? Okay, looks like it worn off. Oh, I got slowed. That quicksand. And explosion. Okay, we're good. Alright. Cold damage. Low damage. Chopper chapper. 35 move speed. Lightning resist. Life regen, maybe? Nah, it's pretty bad. I mean, there's no EVES on this. It has move speed, I guess.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I'm gonna slam that one time. EVES, let's go. Just a tier 7 roll.
Yes. As expected,
That's doo-doo, baby.
time is of the essence.
Regals. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. I've always wanted to use this as like a minion build. I run in with the minions. Two-hand mace. 50 spirit on this. They should have a counterpart where it's like a minion boost, and then you could Titan's Blood dual wield that. And make it so that one of them is minion damage and one of them is like minion defense. I don't know. That'd be kind of funny. Oh, these are greater runes. Alright, let's look at the price of our soul cores that we got.
Oh, it's you.
And exalts. Damn, I have 5 of these. That's 76. 2 of these, 71. 3,000 for max life body armor? Really? Wow. How much divines is this? This is 6 divines? Wait, I might sell this. I could get a new body armor with this upgrade, man. Jesus Christ. Why is this so expensive? I mean, I'm probably selling that. 62 exalt. 57. This is nothing? Okay. 8 to 1. Alright, some of these soul cores are doo-doo. 1 for 2. 5 to 1. 1 to 7. 1 to 121. Yo, man. I probably try to sell that. Dude, why is that so nice? Dude, 3,550 exalts. God damn, dude. That is impressive. If I were to flip this, it's 6.5 divines. And there's 4 in stock. Okay. And then at 7, there's 510. Wow. Dude, 6 divines for that, man. That's not bad. I'd be able to get an armor upgrade. Let me actually see if I can. Body armor, 2000 evasion. I want deflection on this. I want no max life so that we hit a higher evasion value. I have to give up the max life though, which kind of sucks. And then I want pseudo chaos. And then it's elemental. Fire I could give up. So I just want chaos and probably lightning. So I could drop lightning for my gloves. Probably, yeah. Let's do lightning resist. We want at least 16, I think. Chaos, right? Yeah. At the very least, I want 16. Pseudo enchant, that's wrong. Pseudo chaos. 20 exalt? No way. Why is this so cheap? 2,200? Why is this so cheap? What the hell, dude? Let's run a 15 on this. Dude, this is so cheap. Because there's no max life roll on it, I guess. Lightning chaos. Regen. Wait, what the hell? Why is that only 20 exalt? Is it because low deflection? Dude, 15 hours ago? Wow. So I would get... Oh, is it thorns? That does nothing for us. My deflection goes down. I lose 100 life. I gain 100 evasion. Why is this so cheap? Anyways, let's look at 2200 and up. Still 23, 27. Can we get a 2500? 2 divines. 3 divines. So I'm literally paying for 400 more evasion from 20 exalt to 2 divines. That's actually wild. Let me run total elemental resist. Wait. There we go. Just so that we see a tally of how much resist I'm getting. Cold lightning chaos. This is pretty good. Dude, that's only 20. This is 2 chaos. Because what it is that the max life doesn't do anything for us. If you want more evasion. So this is a trade for... Oh, look at that. 25 deflection. Max life. We got the EVES roll, ignite. Not a lot of elemental though. Alright, let's go up to 20%. That's closer to what I would want it to be. Dude, this is not bad. If I was making a new character, I'd probably buy this. Cold lightning chaos. 21% deflection. Low max life, but I can't really be mad about that. Not corrupted. I might buy this just to corrupt it. It's only 20 exalt. Try to get a 3rd socket on this. Dude, yeah, I think I do. Buy it just to play with it. Yeah, the only thing I have on this is just fire, chaos, and then deflection. And it's only 20%. Max life. That's exactly how much life I lose. It's not really a big deal, I guess. Dude, if I corrupt this, get a 3rd socket, that'd be kind of tight.
It's done. I'll sort it.
That'd be kind of tight. Do I have an omen right now? I do lose roughly like 100 evasion. I don't have an omen of corruption on me. It feels bad.
Oh, it's you.
Exalt, damn, 17? I'll buy it.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay, so I am hoping for a third socket, maybe a flat evasion roll, maybe implicit evasion or something. The resistances I'm happy with. I get basically free cold resist. And I get to drop it off of my boots, maybe? And then I get better boots. These are 35s, though. And deflection. Always lucky, boys. Oh, doo-doo. We bricked 300 evasion for like 40 life. That's unfortunate, boys. Well, I mean, we played with it. That sucks. Body armor. 2000 evasion and then deflection. Pseudo chaos. Pseudo total Ellie. Pseudo lightning. Oh, look at that. 15k. I could actually do 15. This is not bad. I could try to corrupt this as well. I just wish there was another elemental resist on this. Bop the stun threshold. Oh, this is triple socket. But it's a low roll. 50% difference. Even though it has 18% on the socket right there. These are all corrupted already. 30 exalt. Dude, these are not really what I'm looking for, though. Alright, man. We'll just buy this and corrupt it. I could give up the fire. The 15 lightning doesn't really do anything for us. I mean, it's 10 exalt, man. It's cheap. No one plays evasion, man. That's how you know. Start buying 2k EV armors for mad cheap. We gotta buy another one of those omens. And, oh, it went up 25. So sad.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, look, it went down. I'll take that. Alright, stun threat, third socket, 21, 15, 15 chaos. Thorns damage. What the heck is this, man? What the heck is this? I mean, it's more deflection. Technically, I could wear this and it's an upgrade because I get 3 deflection rating. The stun threshold does more than reduce attribute requirements. I lose 100 life. 100 life is pretty big. Wait, my evasion drops. Why does my evasion... Oh, no. It was because evasion full life. Yeah. So 36-4. 36-1. Okay, so it is a little bit more. The big thing is, though, my deflection. 3% more. 50,000. 49,000. It doesn't change my chance, though. I mean, these are all just minor upgrades, if anything. I don't know if I want to give up 100 HP for that, though. I don't know how I want to do this. I feel like I could give up the life for more EV though, but it's like everything in the 24 to 2500 EV range is such a hassle. 2 div. Why is that 2 div? 2000, I'm barely above, and then 21. I don't want to corrupt the armor I'm wearing. You know what? Technically, I could corrupt the armor I'm wearing and just wear this one if I corrupt the one I'm wearing and it gets bopped. Alright, for now, we're just not gonna do anything yet. And then we'll do a quick check on the rings. Evasion. Life. What if we don't get life and just get evasion? Then we want all resists. And then we want chaos on a pseudo. We want at least 16, we're at that point, and 100 evasion. Probably at least 10 chaos. Still pretty cheap. Alright, at this point, ooh, 2436. This is 1 exalt. This is not bad, but it's corrupted. I want at least cold damage on this. Get that in. Dude, 3 to 7. Cold lightning would be the ideal combo, I guess. Or cold percentage cold. That's another thing to look at. Cold percentage cold. Oh, fizz damage. Oh, wow. Double chaos roll, fire roll, mana leech. Max life evasion, good roll. That's pretty good. I actually have a ring that's just like that. That's funny, man. I have a couple rings that are flat physical. And it's like the stats you want plus leech. But the problem is that the flat physical doesn't do anything for me. I need flat cold damage. Because I feel like until I get to max content, I need to constantly get more cold damage on my weapon. Isn't stashing one look? Appreciate you, Zoman. Thank you, thank you. Dude, this is good. This is good. This is good. I don't really care for this. This is a 16. You can't quality this, though, which is the downside. Cold Fire, tier 2. Strength. That gives you life, technically. So I think the one thing is, if I take this off, I'd lose out a lot of lightning resists. This has very little lightning, just 15. So I still probably need lightning on this. Pseudo lightning. And then you want this at 17, so it's higher than the elemental. Cold evasion mana. Dude, what is this? Cold lightning, chaos, and then 16 on top. That's so random. That is actually so random. If I could bop the max mana for something else, it'd be not bad. These are all on a amethyst ring base. Ooh, cold. If you could get rid of the hearth, that'd be so good. This would be such a good ring for me. The cold is really good. cold damage increase percentage. Yeah, so it's at 1 divine. Dude, I could try to desecrate this and bop the 1 roll right here. This is also tier 2, so I don't really think it's worth. This is really nice. Cold, cold, evasion, all resist, fire, lightning, and then chaos base. And it's a good amount of fire, lightning. I lose out on how much is that? 12... 9%? That's actually a big hit to my chaos though, which kind of sucks. I wouldn't have another way of getting chaos resist. Maybe that allows me to roll just chaos on the boots, but then I would have to get boots too. Oh man. We don't really need the life because I don't have life on my current ring, and the life is making it expensive. Flat cold, percentage cold is so good for me though. This is the other one. Flat cold, percentage cold, evasion, all resist. 19 chaos. Whoa, double chaos roll. Oh, that's really nice. I might, dude. This is actually really nice. And it's a breach ring. Oh, there's no mana leech. Ah, that's why this is cheap. There's no mana leech. Which is actually kind of big. I need that. 40 div, the classic. Let's not look at cold damage. 4 div. I mean, the only thing on here is the fire damage. I wouldn't mind bopping. I don't know if this is worth 4 div though. Like, this is not a high roll on evasion. This might be worth this last roll. I mean, the good news is that you could try to... This is the desecrate, so you could remove that with a null pretty easily. You have a high evasion roll, which is really nice. Because this is not 194. Like, this is going to add a couple thousand evasion. Because it's a base value, right, that we're adding up. And then it's 26 all resist. Instead of lightning, we probably add cold bonds on this. Mana leech, and then you can try to annul this. Dude, this is not bad. If only the cold damage was a little higher. Yeah, I don't have the divine to spend on this though. That's basically where our next upgrade is going to be. Armor and ring. Probably gloves as well. And it'd be defensive upgrades, more so than offense. Because I would lose damage if I don't have percentage cold and flat cold. Because the flat lightning is a lot. So if I get percentage cold, flat cold, that solves a lot of problems. Alright, we'll look at that later. We're able to farm right now, so we'll just do it. Trial Chaos. Gotta get those soul cores to sell for like 10 divines.
I will never tire of your struggle. Who wins is barely a reputable streak.
We take the rare mods, that's fine.
More common than you think. Are you ready, challenger?
Ooh. Where the mobs at? Oh, we crossed the bridge, so it's over here. There it is. Oh, I don't cross that? Oh, it's over here.
This is just the
Stormcaller, lessened reach.
lightning.
Tier 1 Stormcaller is not that bad. Man, part of me was thinking whether or not I should look at getting a resistance belt with like 90 to 100 elemental resist and then chaos on top. And then I did the math. Ingenuity gives me 11, 21, and 20 elemental resistance. Ends up being like 52. And then 10 chaos. And I was like, man, so I would basically lose a couple thousand DPS because of the ingenuity increase on the flat damage for another 30% elemental resistance. I ended up just going like, yeah, you know what, I'll just keep the ingenuity. Not really like a big upgrade at that part. It does make it so that I don't need to have like high elemental rolls. And I could try leading into the half-halves. Like the lightning and chaos, fire and chaos, golden chaos stuff. But yeah, I was looking at it like, man, I'm kind of overcapped anyways. I'm just gonna keep the ingenuity. Three, two, one. I could also get a better Sacred Flame. This is a 49 out of a 60 roll.
We are only getting started.
Ooh, less defense with Poppy. I don't want to do Volatile Fiends, but we gotta do it.
Until you have perished.
Dude, imagine 40% less evasion.
Stay close, or perish.
Oh, huh. Alright, we spam Lightning Spear because we're gonna have to dodge the blobs. And if we're warping, we have to like dodge everything at once, which kind of can kill me. At least doing it this way, we come at like one at a time. Those globs suck. It feels like if I freeze the mobs though and they shatter, they don't create anything, which is kind of nice. Yeah, so that was Escort 3 well at the boss time.
Getting started.
We will have to go Lessened Reach.
Seeds your grasp.
It's not as impactful because I'm not doing projectiles. But less AoE does kind of suck. let's go. Grasping Vines. We'll take the debuff. Time Paradox. Howdy, cool looking Bill. What's going on? Nick, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I'm really just trying to test out playing melee. And it feels like playing melee is really tough. Because you get hit and light stuns pretty bad. So it ends up being this thing where it's like, dude, you gotta figure out the defense before anything else. Like, I played mana stacking, I played armor, and I played EVES, and I also played pure ES. And energy shield by far is probably the best. Just because you could scale up the energy shield high enough that stun threshold doesn't matter too much. Like, you still have to invest a couple points into it, but it's not that bad. And then doing EVES was also pretty good. My only melee build's Thorns build, yo, bad. It'd be like that sometimes. Did you run Bramblejack? You probably ran Blood Mage Bramblejack with Recoup. That's the only thing I could think of that makes sense.
Almost there. Keep it up. Mortality seeks you in kind.
But yeah, this is my first time playing full evasion. And it's really nice, man. 78, I get the 40k evasion, which is 79% if I roll. Right? So I have a roll bonus. And then I'm at 84%. I also get up to 85 if I roll. So if I roll, I get a little bit more. But I'm effectively 75, 85. And it's pretty good. So far, it's been not bad, even though I only have 2,000 health. I did armor. I did Titan. I had 52% block, 90% damage reduction right here. And I was still getting wrecked. Now, of course, I will say that a lot of the damage I was tanking pretty well. I had 75 armor applies to elemental as well. So block, armor applies to elemental, and I had only 2,500 life though. Getting the life high enough was the tough part. But I did that, and it didn't really feel like it was that good. Because the problem with armor was that I was still getting light stunned. And while fighting, like, once you get into a pack, you could get light stunned, and then that could ruin kind of like your skills. And then it's like you could get overwhelmed pretty easily like that. And then it becomes a thing of like, do you want to run leech? I don't know. When I played it, I didn't like it because I was playing Mjolnir, the lightning hammer, and I was using lightning ward. I'm using the lightning ward now. It's basically an extension of the build. But doing that, I did not like it, man. It was really tough because I would just keep getting light stun, and I was like, dude, the other builds you don't get light stunned as much. And it's because you can't really scale light stun with HP because your HP pool is already really low. So you have to invest double the amount of points, and then that means you're weaker, and then if you're weaker, you can't kill the mobs fast enough. It's gonna feel bad. Yeah, my main Blood Mage, Life Stack, Spark, hasn't geared up Thorns guy yet though, but it's fine. Ah, I use Spear and Rapid for Thorns. Oh, I see you. I see, I see. You run this skill? Rapid Assault, man. That's such a meme move. It really is. There is some secret tech with that move, man. It's very niche, though. I wouldn't even call it secret, more so that it's obscure. It unloads the thorns. Oh, I see you. But yeah, man, playing EV is nice. And well, it's mainly because I'm a Pathfinder, so I get this node. I get more damage reduction off of elemental attacks with this build than I did with armor, which is really ridiculous. 50% of evasion rating, right? So I'm at close to 40,000. Estimated elemental damage reduction against hits, 84%. Dude, that's part of the reason why I'm able to tank. The elemental damage, which is the problem most of the time, I have 84% damage reduction against that. It's so nice. I guess we'll do Entanglement, which kind of sucks. But yeah, I'm starting to believe in evasion, and it's mainly because you have deflection now, so you don't get one shot. Really nice, man. It's really nice. I have armor as the lowest tier. Armor is my lowest tier in my opinion. I feel like because of how often you're gonna be getting hit, because of the fact that armor doesn't have a lot of life to scale up hit stun and stuff like that, it needs to be the most effective. I feel like it really does need to be the most effective. Because right now, I feel like it's not a big discrepancy in terms of like flat defensive layer. Like EV, ES, ES, EV, all that's pretty, you know, the disparity is not as large anymore. But I feel like for quality of life, armor is the worst. Because it's just what I've been getting hits done the most with. Now, I will want to preface this by saying I did mana stacking, and that's by far the worst defensive layer if you're playing melee. Because you have no hit stun, no elemental ailments, you just get bopped the moment you get in melee. And I tried to run a Crown of Eyes mana stacker, and it was not good. I did good damage, but I did not survive, man. Doing the maps were tough. But I think if you compare ES, EV, and then armor, armor's last. Just because of the quality of life is really tough. But yeah, I don't know when you popped in. This build really shines when there's more mobs, so that I get my cast on crit casting a lot more. You can see that when there's like a pack, I'm warping. If there's a big pack, like I'm doing breach or something, I'm just constantly warping. Like I'm playing Flicker Strike. So the build's cool, man. I'm playing one button too. I'm only hitting this and Coal for travel. Lightning Spear is to shock mobs that I want to shock beforehand. And then for bosses, use Thunder Leap. Because we're using a weird mechanic. We're not shocking normally. We're creating shocked ground instead. We'll do 2. Shock ground is really nice, because the mobs on top just get shocked. So it's not like I have to do an ailment test. It's like, oh man, you have to do enough damage with the lightning, and then, you know, we'll shock them afterwards. I just warp in with lightning warp, and then there's shock ground. And then Primal Strikes procs, and then when Primal Strike procs, I get everyone to low HP because of the big coverage, and then that's the combo. It works really well. Oh no, bro. So I'm using Lightning Spear here just because of the Blood Gobbles and the fact that I gotta do the escort. I don't want to waste time. I could run up, slap him, but it's like, this guy falls down. Oh no, bro. I have to pull a bubble. Why is that so slow? Oh, I have projectile speed reduction. That's right. Thunderous Leap is cool. I try to run, because it's a slam skill, I try to run Titan Slam with it, Thunder Leap. It didn't really work out. I never worked out a bossing move for it, even though I have Primal Strikes now with it. I wish those leap moves didn't have fixed time, though. I feel like that's the biggest problem. I feel like the flat time they add to skills, mainly it's going to be mace skills that have this problem, needs to be just universally removed, man. Those things suck. Okay, so we fought the Chimera, we fought the Duckling. That means this guy we're fighting is going to be the Vulture. We do turrets. Vulture's squishy, but I have to make sure I don't get wrecked by the shade. Alright, shock round, and then boom, reapply shock, and then new shock round, and then he's dead. We have armor to fire damage. Max mana, elemental threshold, okay. Bad crossbow. Spear is pretty bad, just because it's corrupted. But yeah, I'm not sure if you saw me mapping. I'll show you right now how this maps. It's pretty good. Try to do a breach and try to get some good blinks in. Wow, this is decent. Decent. It's not great though. Alright, let's pop all that. Dude, we have 3 deadly fates. I'll try to sell this. 41? That's not that good. 2 to 1. Oh, that's pretty doo-doo. Alright, we'll hold on to my deadly fates. Ha ha ha. Feels bad. Meyer. 15. 4 mods. I get 2 revives. Semi-juiced up. Not really fully juiced. I am running 10 out of 10 Atlas points for the boss and 40 out of here. Should be fine. What's going on, NC Carretto? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. You get to see my new full evasion build. Oh man, there's no packs on this map. Breach, okay. Where the packs at? Dude. Oh, dude. I was sprinting and I rolled into a mob. Dude, where's my packs? This is so slow, man. There we go. I'm in, boys. Zoom in. Oh, I'm not even doing the breach anymore, though. Let me into the breach. This is such a bad map to showcase this. Well, my breach bombs. Oh, it's done. That sucks. Alright, we gotta loot, boys. Oh, I only have 700,000 gold. I can't do the Ventur's Gamble. Alright, let's go sell some rares. Try to get a little bit of gold so that we get 10 divines from the Ventur's Gamble. Totally gonna happen, by the way. 10 divs. Yep. Totally gonna happen. Oh, I don't have any IDs on me either. That's unfortunate. Alright, so let's grab the stuff. Try to sell some rares. Y'all got 1,000,000 gold y'all could lend me, chat?
Yes,
I'm just gonna try to gamble. Yeah, there's another chest, but I'm full bags, man.
I will make use of this.
I need to try to vendor some stuff.
Time is of the essence.
Can I help?
One exalt.
Like a good deal.
Y'all could have that.
Quickly.
NC Carretto, man, how are you? Did you finally beat Viper? NC Carretto, man, this guy hasn't done the Viper fight before, and he had to do it for the first time, and yo, man, Viper beat his ass. It was bad, dude. Belt to ass, dude. Belt to ass. It was tough times, man. I feel like everyone's experience with Viper in Act 3 is the same experience. If you've never seen Viper before, man, Viper sucks. Viper sucks, man. 800,000. Oh, I didn't get an ID scroll. God damn it. But what's going on, NC Corretto? You beat Viper, right? You shoulder, what's up?
I speak. These are our supplies.
Stack the armor so that the poison does no damage. Well, poison is poison chaos damage, but the initial hits that poison you is flat physical. So you could reduce a lot of the damage if you wore some armor. Then again, it's like you can't just put a little bit on and be okay with it. Dude, I put the freaking my dumbass. I took it out and I put it back in. Opened 4 times. 1 exalt. You know what has 200 gold? I'll take that. No! Oh, this is not good. This is okay. It's an okay setup. Oh! Don't think this is actually worth a lot, though it is kind of a meta curse build. That's my last open. And an iron rune. God damn it. 2 mil to roll. I don't have the gold for that. Hey man, anyone with 2 mil, man, party up. I give you a roll. You can roll that if you want, man. I don't have the gold to roll that. Wait a second. I missed a rare chest. Greater Regal. That was better than Inventor's Gamble. So we was doing Temple of Chaos because soul cores are potentially, if you get a good one, man, they're worth a lot. And since we could do the Temple of Chaos pretty easy, I was just trying to farm it. My kitty gets mad. He wants wet food right now, and I'm not telling him yes. Mama, no wet food right now, babies. Let me get the waypoint, and we'll come back. This is... Oh, Winter's Cackle. That's the lady with the ice. Oh, I fell down. I like how you still have evasion even though you fall down on the ground and you're trying to get up. What's wrong, Mamba? I hear you, babies. I don't know. These guys are more of a problem than the rare. What's wrong, Mamba? You guys hear meow? It's my kitty cat. He's trying to let me know that he's dying of starvation. Even though he has kibble. Even though there's food in his bowl. Kitty cat's just doing kitty cat things. Ooh. So this is a dead end. So this is not profitable. Alright, let's kill the pack and then we push out this way. This is not looking like good coverage right now. Oh, but then we're getting back to here. Does it? Oh, we got a divine. I'm in, boys. Come on, let me fight the mobs. Let me in the breach. Oh, I went the wrong way. Let me in. Oh, let me in. No. I should have went the other way. We got a div, though. I could buy some stuff with that. That was a bad breach. I wanna... Hello? There we go. Grab the vision rune. Yeah, there was a perfect orb over there we passed. Okay, not bad. Let's go to boss room.
Go on. These are our supplies. Gold is
Whoa, whoa,
useless,
whoa, whoa,
but
whoa.
take it.
Chaos resist. Oh, that's only 2 rolls? Oh, you know what? I'm slam that. I'm slam that.
As expected.
Oh, cold damage. Tier 3, though. Cold damage attack speed. That's kind of nice. It's a 5% base. I probably don't want to try that. Slam this twice. Lightning resist. And then I think we got... physical thorns damage. That's so gross. There's no implicit move speed on this. I don't think it's worth.
I will make diamonds of your sins.
Wait, I have 2 of these. Nice. Dodrave's Undoing. Do people buy this? No one does. Oh man. It goes into the lineage chest. Feels bad. Hi there. Oh, I didn't get the crit. There we go. Oh, she has a lot of frost resistance. If you're wondering how I'm getting the reapplication of shock, that's the shock round. So we just gotta consume it, it's gonna get reapplied. So we just keep swinging. Boss down. We got nothing. That's unfortunate. Let's hit that with an alchemy. Chilled ground, that's fine. I got the unimpeded by slows. Let's go. Okay. So I probably sell this. One chaos. People like buying these.
Seems like a good deal.
Maybe I'm selling it for too low. That's fine though. I need to get some more inscribed ultimatums. I have no cowardice. Alright, let's just do the deadly ones.
Chaos awaits.
I've gotten raw divines dropped from here. And also some of the soul cores are really nice. We'll do Stormcaller. I could technically reduce max resistance and still be okay, just because of my ascendancy.
Are you ready, challenger?
Let's go. Man, I'm not gonna lie, man. Today I became a believer in invasion. Full EV works, full ES also works, full armor, kind of tough. As much as I want that to also work, I feel like I might not be building it right. I got up to 90% damage reduction and it still felt like... It's probably because I didn't have the chaos resist. Part of me wants to run Smith Katava and get the custom armor and get the armor applies to chaos damage nod. I feel like that could solve a lot of problems. And then you just, you know, customize other parts. I don't think fire spell on hit has a lot of merit because a lot of the fire spells are either channeling or just not good. And it's really, from what I've seen, just corpse explosion, and that's really just for additional clearing. And then you run fire resist applies to the other overmax 50% rate, right? And then there's also yeah, you do that, it's 4 points, and then you do the armor 4 points, probably what, max HP, damage, armor applies to Ellie, armor applies to chaos, maybe 20% strength, so it's basically more HP. That's pretty good. And then stack the armor and become untankable. I mean, become the ultimate tank. That's probably better than Titan now. Because the 20% from the armor bonus, I mean, you do also lose the armor slot, but dude, you just get a 3-4 socket base armor, that's all armor, it's not bad. But yeah, doesn't feel like armor is that great.
Give up so early.
We'll do the resistance. That might bot my freeze ability, which kind of tough. I do need to be able to freeze. Oh, and this is the Vol Orbs. I hate this one. Whoa, laser beams. The heck is this? So we're gonna have to full clear just because of how the orbs work. While you're holding the orbs, the vault orbs that get put into the pedestals, you take damage, man. Constant ticks. And you can't put it down. So it's like, you just clear it now. Before it becomes a problem later. Alright, so let's go back, kill these guys at spawns. Man, I wish I had 2,500 HP. I feel that's a nice sweet spot. And it's mainly because of my deflection being at 50%. Because that means that I effectively have about 5,000, which is pretty good, from just playing Energy Shield. I feel like if I hit 2,500, I'm basically at 4K right now. Which is still also a pretty good number. I just don't want to get one shot. Which is why I kind of want to try to hit 90 plus deflection. So that more often than not, I'm just, you know, deflecting the hits. If not every time. Which is this? 7?
Don't give up so
4.
early.
These all suck. Let's take Rune 2. The Volatile Fiends is such a bad time actually doing the trials. I have no armor, so anything physical damage is not good. I'd rather take the Elemental. Alright, Shock Round, applied. Get the easy Stampede. Lightning Storm's coming in. Jump to the other side. We got the Freeze. I dodged that. I did not jump over the AoE. I got the evasion. Let's go.
You may possess strength.
No
after all.
flash. We'll do the extra chaos damage.
It's madness.
I actually should have a weakness of chaos. I do die to the abyss mobs, probably more than any other mob type still. Yeah, guys, if you guys have any question about the build, let me know. I do a lot of home brewing, so a lot of the stuff is just me trying stuff out. Not gonna say I originated this, though, because it's like Primal Strike was a build last season when it came out. I didn't see any Primal Strike builds, but I'm assuming someone's probably done something like this before. Because none of the skills I'm using are new, right? The only thing that might be a little bit different is... Actually, yeah, I think this might have been already done last season, to be honest. I imagine the thing with this build is figuring out how to trigger Primal Strikes consistently without having to, like, combo with something else. Because if you do that, you get a huge damage boost. So I imagine it's already been done. Primal Warp, though. Primal Strikes, Lightning Warp. Just makes sense. Oh, Lightning Storm's coming in. Okay, everything here is rare. I should probably just ID it and drop whatever I don't need. It's this way. Dude, sprinting this season has been really nice. I'm getting used to actually, like, moving with it. It's kind of nice. This is physical. Physical. This one I think I'm scared of. Bops me every time. So I think we'll just do regular blood gobs. Though I think this makes more sense because they don't show up on the boss. Alright, we'll do this. I hate volatile fiends, but it's something you can deal with by, like, moving around, right? So I guess it's not that bad.
May their blood fuel your
Oh,
progress.
blood circles. Okay, this is not bad. Oh, I forgot about the blood globs. Holy crap. Good news is that I freeze most of the mobs and they don't release a blood glob if I freeze them. Man, this guy's not in the circle. You, is that what? I could push the orb? Wait, that's illegal. Or was I just lagging and it was behind me, even though it looked like it was in front of me? Oof. Has anyone in chat ever played with the lucky mechanic in the game? I have some questions about that now. The lucky mechanic in the game is interesting. It's basically, from what I've been told, it's advantage from Baldur's Gate. Because you get a reroll, basically, and you take the higher of the two. The only thing with that I'm not really familiar with is why people say it's bad with critical strike. I don't really understand how that works. What's going on, YCK? Welcome in. I guess we could do Stormcallers 3. I kill the bosses fast enough. I don't think this matters too much.
Lightning strikes at your heart.
People say that if you're doing critical strike and you have high crit chance, the not as good. It's not that it's bad. It's not as good as it could be if you didn't take critical strike. So this guy gets wrecked because his wings are an extended hitbox, and he gets hit by multiple of my stampeding spirits when I do the final strike. So he gets burned really fast. They were saying something like, if you get a critical hit, the critical hit is just gonna always be the damage you assume, I think. Because it's like, if you don't get a critical on the second hit, it doesn't really matter. So they're saying that the damage that you would have to gain would have to be like the amount you gain is smaller, right? In terms of the overall impact, because you would re-roll the crit damage separately, and the logic is that if you crit 50% of the time, you only have that leeway above the crit chance as extra damage potential, whereas if you didn't have crit, it's just always the higher of the two base rolls. So it's like if one succeeds on crit, the second one doesn't, the damage doesn't really make sense. I don't know. I really don't like, I'm like, either way, isn't it always just a boon? You know, I'm thinking like, isn't it always good? Oh man, the other two are really bad. Pyramid Beams of Corrupted Blood, just, dude, ends the run. That stuff sucks. Oh, another blood sacrifice. And then there's another thing. There's a node that I was thinking about getting that I'm not sure how impactful it really is. It's basically, there's a node that's enemies have unlucky hits against you 20% of the time. So their hits are unlucky. So half the time they don't do damage, right? Because they miss. Well, that's only because I'm playing EV, right? So they would otherwise do the lesser of the two. I use out my blood mage. Spring hair. That's the notable. I'm right there. I could invest 4 points to get that. And I was looking at 4-point investments, and it was either getting spring hair or cooked for the damage. So I was not sure how good lucky damage is. I was also willing to drop like one of my evasion clusters to get that instead. So I was curious, man. Because it's like, it's one of those stats where you never really get to see the impact because you don't feel it. Yeah, the movement speed too. That's another reason why. You always want to be running. But yeah, I was looking at spring hair right here. So it's 20% chance for damage of enemies hitting you to be unlucky, and then 20% of damage with hits to be lucky. So that's my hits going out will be lucky, and then the enemy's hits coming in is unlucky. I was thinking about grabbing this because I'm literally right here next to spear, right? I was like, maybe I grab this, man. That seems pretty good. The thing is that when you hit alt, there's no comparison. Like if you were to grab something else, right? Like if I were to grab attack speed, there's a damage comparison of the difference. So it was hard to really gauge. Have you played without it? Like you did a map level where you turned it on and then you did it when you turned it off. Oh, these are pretty bad. I could probably do this one. This is probably going to be fast enough. Freeze. Nice. Got the Deadly Fate. We're good. Let me out of here. No, I agree. It's one of those things that's really just hard to feel. Okay. You use it though. You use it though, right? One level projectile skills. Dual leech. Dual leech. Yeah, we're out this. Didn't get any good soul cores. Feels bad. But yeah, it's a 4-point investment. I don't know if it's worth investing into.
Go on. These are our supply as expected.
Mono leech, flat cold.
Time is of the essence.
Dude, I have 4 of these because I only have deadlies. I have 1 victorious, 2 victorious. I need to get more of the other ones. Not sure if 20% is worth investment. You have something else to invest to. So basically the build revolves around a couple things. I need to be able to crit. So my crit chance is 44%. My cold damage needs to be a little bit higher. I want to try to get this to 10,000 if I can on the top end. Which means I got to replace my ring to do cold instead of lightning. It's fine. And I want to get more crit chance. So I'm thinking we grab this cluster right here. Increase damage if I've critted, crit chance. Increase damage if I've critted, crit chance. Or grab the top one. And then outside of that, the only other spots I have crit chance is nowhere else, actually. I would have to either go out to here, which is a couple of points of investment that I'm not willing to do, or grab cooked. This is damage, though, but this is a lot of damage at the cost of defense. That's why I'm not sure if I should do this. So you get crit damage, crit chance, or damage. I'll probably get the crit chance. And then you get the damage right there. I lose 1% evasion, 1% deflection. But I get 9,000 DPS. I feel like this is worth. But it's like, I'm a little bit worried about my defensive end then. It's 1%. I don't know how much that's going to matter. But this would be 1, 2, 3, 4 points. I'm 90 right now. I could probably hit the 95 before the EXP starts falling off. So I'd be able to invest into that with my next couple of points. I already have cold built up here, which helps out with the freezing. It's kind of nice, actually. I could also invest 2 points for 4% move speed. It's not bad. Yeah, it does. You know what's funny, YCK? You see this amulet? You know what this is, Astromentes? This is 111 all attributes. You want to see my old amulet? 48% evasion, 30% global defense. I gave that up for this, and it's still, I'm almost at 40,000 evasion. 77, and my deflect is 84. It's really good still without that amulet. That's a funny thing, man. Does the amulet do anything for me? It gives me double the amount of max HP, even though this is a tier 1 life roll at 134. This gives me 220 life. And then not only that, it makes it so that I don't have to invest in the dex nodes and worry about balancing out my stats. And then it allows me to grab this evasion per int. That's really nice. The extra accuracy is cherry on top. It's not really a big thing though. So it ends up being that I gave up 48% evasion, 30% global for 75% because I have 250 ints. evasion rating. And it washes. That's so funny how that works. That's crazy, man. But yeah, I gave up 30% global, dude, and it was not bad. It was not bad. But yeah, 0 armor, 0 energy shield, 0 block. Pure EV. So far, I want to say it's working, man. Deflection on all my gear. Using Sacred Flame, though. Maybe it works for evasion, but it's random. Yeah, that's the thing, right? 20% of the time. That's the fear. What if the 20% of the time it's worthless? And it doesn't do anything, right? That's 20% every instance, not effective instances. So that means the times where this actually helps is even lower. And then since I'm critting, right? It makes me think that I don't even benefit that much. Because the lucky damage doesn't even have upside for me. It's man, I'm thinking about it. I just had an idea. 45 to 88. If I bop this, all of my fire damage gets split because it becomes fire instead of cold. If I run pinpoint, I'm at 76, but my cold damage is still half. I have to run in biter then, unfortunately. Because I need to keep my cold damage high enough so that I could proc Herald of Ice with freezing enemies. I'm also thinking that I could omit Thunder Leap if I just run Ball Lightning instead of like energy retention or something. I also don't have quality on this. Oh, shock ground when detonating spears. That doesn't help. But yeah, I'm at a dilemma, man. I probably do grab these 3 and then these 7 right here, or these 4, that's 7. I could probably give up. I actually don't know if I would want to give up anything. Maybe the 10% right here, because I'll pick it back up anyways. I get 5 from leveling and just 1 more. I guess we could give up 5% attack speed. Move that back to here. And then just pick it up. That's 7. Man. So many things I want to do with that. Alright, cool. I have an item that's worth 6 to 7 divines. One to 6 divine orbs. And that could actually be a infusion of currency to upgrade my ring. This is a really good ring though, is the problem. This is mostly tier 1 rolls. Half tier 1, half tier 2. And it's like all resist lightning chaos. I used this on my lightning damage mana stacker. And it was really good. I can't replace that, man. But I feel like I need to. Alright, so the big thing is, I think it's body armor first. I want to do deflection. We have to give up the max life. Pseudo chaos. I have 100 fire, so giving up fire off of my chest is fine. I'm at 8281. Try to get just all chaos then. And then I don't have to have chaos on my boots. That's potentially a thing. Grab chaos and then just grab total LA. Yeah, probably. So pseudo elemental resist. Not enchant. Chaos. Alright, what's the min roll here? Max roll. That is a implicit. Oh, I need 2000 right there. So half rolls are different from full chaos rolls. So we at least go up to 20 here. Socketed chaos. 24. $24 is the highest single roll, it looks like. I have 16. It feels like doing a half roll is probably better. Dude, the fact that there's a chaos rune in here and then a fire resist rune in here means I could add 2 EV runes and get more evasion. That's kind of crazy. Not corrupted, by the way. 65 exalt. This would have, dude, that socket's throwing me off. Because I don't know how much evasion this would be with proper iron runes to get the 1818. Would I be at 2200? Man, I'm not even sure. Alright, let's lower this back down to 10. Let's do 12 so that people that do Chaos Jewel sockets don't show up. And then... yeah, this is cheap, dude. 5 exalt. As much as I want max life, I want 2250. What? How is this 2250, dude? It is what it is. My deflection is at 20%. I probably want to keep that. And then I want to try to get to 2500 max roll. I think that's max roll, right? 32. Oh. Dude, that is pricey. 400 divine. Okay, 2500 minimum. 2 div. So this is base value evasion, which is why I'm thinking it's going to be really nice. Because base value evasion gets multiplied by all the mods we have. And we have at least 200 to 300% evasion. I could sell my soul core and buy one of these. God damn it, dude. I probably should look at this. Alright, so let's look at chaos. The half roll, 17 top end with a 13 low end, which is fine. So we do what? 13, 18? That means that I have to only choose from the ones that give you another line of resistance. Maybe we do 21% deflection, so it's higher. This is not bad. We solve all the lightning problems here. It's only a 15 though, but it's still pretty good. Oh man. Oh no, this is a 21. It shows 25, but you can't quality this, so this is bad. Wait, 13, 16. Oh, I need 14 minimum, so I don't go below cap. That's out of the question, sadly. This one as well. This one as well. Okay, so it would be this one. Reduced attribute requirements. That's so tough. 25, 45. That's a 22. Dude, this would have been sweet at 25. And then it goes up to 5 div. Dude, it's not even better. That's the worst part. It's still, everything's about the same. Oh, man. I wish this was qualityed, man. This would have been so good if this was qualityed. This one having fire resist is kind of a meme. Why couldn't this be 15? 26. 1345. 2690. 25 and no. Oh, but you only have... Oh, they have full roll, that's why. 2919 right there. I have enough fire, so that's not going to matter that I lose it. It's only a 20% deflection, too. Man. Is it worth the extra 150 evasion? Dude, being below chaos cap by 1 is so sad. That is actually so sad. 16. I go down 2 points. 14. Be at 74. I mean, it's probably fine. That would be like 500 evasion though. Increase. That's actually pretty big for me. Alright, so if I don't have my gloves, I don't have any bonuses on it. 36, 34. So that's 2,000. And I only have 200 evasion on this. 36, 1, 34, 3. So it's about 18. So I have what, 900%? 15, 15, 20. 15, 15, 15, 20. Plus 40 if I roll. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dude, that by itself is over 100 already. And then we have 45 here. We get another 30 there. Another 20 there. That's only body armor, so we don't count. 16% there. Another 16% here. Another 20% there. Dude, we have around, I think, 300, 400%. And then we have these two, full life 50%. And then if we attack, another 30% bonus. Oh, man. I think we do it, boys. I mean, we don't need it, but I feel like it just makes me tankier, and it's going to be really nice. Endgame gearing, boys. We also have this, which is a 50 evasion increase and a little bit of lightning. We get thorns damage. That doesn't do anything for us. But I lose 100 max life, so I didn't want to change. That's a lot of life we lose. Effectively 5%. Dude, it would be this one, I think. We get increase here. Not only that, it's 26 plus. Oh man, there it is. They know I was looking at it. They knew, boys. They knew. And then they want to tempt me with a 25 right there. Either way, I really want the lightning resist so that we could get off of the gloves and still be overcapped, and then I could get more offensive gloves. Attack speed, deflection, no resist, cold damage, and try to get a melee skill or something.
Can I help?
Oh man, I could just sell this for 6 to get my divines immediately. No one's gonna want to buy this for 7. Right? Because if I hit alt 650 and 7, there's 500 people trying to sell it for 7. A lot of people want to try to buy it for 6 right now, though. And that's the market right now. I have 1 div otherwise. 25 a null. I mean, this technically isn't bad. What's the exchange rate here? 1 for 14? Wait, hold up. It's only 2 to 1? So this is like 10 div? What? That's way too expensive. I'm gonna do something stupid. Trade filter exalt. None. Trade filter chaos. None. Okay. It's really just divines at this price point. It really do be like that sometimes, boys.
Have an order?
So div, and then we do soul core. 6 to 1. I hate that I would want to do this, but I have no other way to get divines. I could try to farm it up the hard way. It might take a while though. All right, let's look at 2,700. Damn, it's at 10. 4 otherwise. Honestly, yeah. I think I just do it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
26, 56, 6, 4 div. Yeah, this is it, man. 22 solves all the problems. Except chaos. I'll be at 1 chaos below.
I guess it's worth that.
79%, 80 when I'm walking. Okay. And while walking, my deflection's at 86, 85 otherwise. Resist cap, 74. I could bop my gloves and still be fine. And now we have to upgrade our gloves. Let's look at add cold, attack speed, deflection. let's look at that. So we are at, let's go 12 minimum, 20 for deflection. 12, 20. And then cold damage, I want high roll. So let's look at 20 for now. Cold damage, 21, 32. That's 53 divided by 2. Let's go 26. So we get tier 1 rolls only. Dude, this is not bad. Cold resist, 5 exalt, man. That's cheap. Alright, now we add in the pricey mod, melee skill. Doesn't exist, okay? Damn. 9 divines. Why is this so expensive, man? Holy crap. It's a suffix. Ah, man. Why is that so expensive? Dude, look at this. 398. 15 2 levels. Dude, this is basically what I would want. Cold damage, I wish this was higher, though. If I don't get... melee skill, what would I want? That's really it, man. I need to just get melee skill. Alright, let's lower the deflection amount. $10 chaos, 2 divine for a +1. That's so doo-doo. 9 for a +2. Maybe no cold damage. 1 divine. Flat fizz. No EV roll. 2 levels here. Dude, these are doo-doo attack speed rolls. That's probably not worth at this point. I guess I keep the gloves. Alright, so now we could replace the ring a little bit easier, because now we have lightning resist. So if I take this off, I am looking at all resist and just chaos. I would need flat chaos, though. That's going to be the tough part. Okay, so... the gloves are going to be like 10 divine. So we want flat cold. Cold percentage. And then evasion. And then I want all resist. I want chaos explicit. And then the last roll is going to be a mana leech. Does not exist. Did I roll something bad? It's evasion rating. Is that not good? Did I mess up? Yeah, it's accuracy. So it's evasion? Isn't it just flat evasion this? Maybe it's local. Hey man, what the hell is this? Does that just not exist in the game? Flat cold, percentage cold. Evasion. It's this, right? Let me take off cold percentage. Okay, it does work. Wow, the ring I want just doesn't exist. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. Nothing exists for this category. Wow. I mean... I need the Mono Leech. I need at least So this is 21. I need at least 22 chaos. All right, let me make this a pseudo roll. 22. Yeah, it's not gonna happen, right? Because that's not possible, I don't think. If we don't have this, implicit all resists and then fire lightning. No, that doesn't work. Because we wouldn't get enough chaos that way. Oh man, what a weird dilemma. Now we're just overcapped. Dude, I need to get evasion in my ring though. Oh, get leech on the gloves? Oh, that's so gross. That's a lateral move. Deflection. Add cold. Attack speed. And then you want... It does exist. It does exist. Okay, so let's run 2012. 20. 1 div, 26. 150. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, man, I might buy this. 150 Exalt. I have that, right? It's only 150 Exalt. Oh, I don't. Oh, shit. Alright, we gotta trade some of our soul cores for Exalt then. Soul cores for the win. How come's not showing what I actually have? Come on, man. Put it on the tab. There it is. Soul cores. This one. For whatever reason, it trades for like 175. Let's do 2. We get 150 Exalt straight away. I'm in. And we are at 200 Exalt. I'm buying this, right? This is all my problems. I actually generate more evasion from this. And then I replace the socket. Control right click. Oh, thank you. Over there, Nick. I didn't know. Appreciate the shortcuts. Dude, this is hard to pass up on. This enables for me to not need leech in my ring.
I guess it's worth that.
It's a lateral move, but it's only 150 Exalt. I'm not too mad about that. I don't need the fire resist. Boom. It's the same attack speed. I gain 20 life. It's the same cold damage. I lose 1 deflection. Dude, that's so good. Iron. Here we go. 337 to 365. Oh my god. Alright, so this was us before. 79. And then I'm doing 74, 59. My damage shouldn't go up. Alright, so I lose a little bit of... Oh, I lost life from this. So my life, barely under 2,000. That's kind of sad. I could probably swap and try to get 1 strength from somewhere. I'll probably get it from the ring, though, once I actually get that done. So now we're at 42, 391. 41, 289. So this is 1,100 evasion increase from the difference of 140. And the upside is I get to remove leech off of this and do it properly. That's actually kind of nice. Okay. So now that I pull this out, we would get... Oh, man. This is 40% lightning resist. Okay. So, ring. Add cold. Cold damage. Evasion. All resist. Pseudo. We want explicit chaos. Because of how much we actually need to roll. And then I believe we want lightning. I'll just do pseudo lightning. Alright. I rolled fire instead of cold damage. Let's try to get 20%, 100 evasion. The all elemental resist could be implicit, and that's actually good enough. But I would have to get a, like, chaos roll, fire roll, and then a lightning roll. We could actually look at that, though. And then this is 20. So 51, so we do 26. Orb of Annulment, I actually have that. 7, that's actually enough to push my cold resist over 75. Fire, I have no lightning resist here. That's unfortunate. So I do want 20% in the pseudo lightning. 1 div. The annul one looks a little bit better. Implicit lightning, 14 all. Cold mods. So this is a 12 that got up to 14. That's not that good. So 14. I'm at 84. I would lose 8%. That would push me to what? 76? Yeah, and then my ingenuity makes up for the rest. And then there is 26 light. That's pretty good, man. For 1 annul, this is not bad. 20% chaos. That's probably enough. Because I'm at... Well, this is 21. And I'm barely there. Okay, do something stupid. Like put a 21 right here. Oh, 3 divine, 5 divine. Oof. Alright, let me do implicit all resist. How would that work? What if we did pseudo chaos? And then we did 21. Because you could do a double roll like that. There we go. It's just not enough lightning. That's the problem here. Technically, we're at 30. No quality. Oh, okay. 30, and this is 43. I could lose 13 and be at 70. And then I could... Oh, I don't want a lightning quality that, though. That feels such a waste. So that's 21. Yeah. This... Oh, man. This is really close to what I want. This is really close. This would also be pretty good. Okay, would I be able to get this roll? Would it implicit all resist? That means we get... No, you can't. Okay. So, cold, lightning... Cold damage cast resist. Looks like the prismatic ring is not rolling that nicely. 60. Oh no, this is the wrong line. Yeah, there's no prismatics on this list. I do need at least 21 though. If possible, 22. Maybe we lower cold damage to 20. I need my evasion rating above 100. And then I need my lightning resist at least at 20. 16, 14. This might be better. You get more evasion. Oh, but there's... Oh, these are attack mods. So this is a 3 that got upgraded via attack mod. Dude, you would get... Oh, man. Hey, I just got an annul. God damn it, dude. Cold damage, percentage cold, flat evasion. This is really nice. $13 all resist is not that good though. It's good enough. We are at 84. 3 div for this. Has not been desecrated. I'd be too scared to desecrate this. And I feel like I'd rather run cold mods because it would give me double cold and then all resist for the quality. The damage wouldn't change though. Do I even have the divines for this? I guess I do. We could pay the 1 div. This for sure means that we are above the cap. But if you look at the rolls, this is better rolled. Tier 1, Tier 1, Tier 4, which is the only blemish here. And then flat chaos, Tier 1, all resist roll. That's really nice. Lightning chaos. I just don't think it's enough for what I needed this for. Though there's no quality on this, right? So 40%. We'd be able to get what? 19 here? Which we probably don't need. So we end up doing 22 here. With just the cold mods. So my all resist goes up by 6%. So lightning would be at 36. Versus my 43. 7% difference. We might be good and we might not be good at the same time. Dude, that's so crazy. I'm not actually sure because of ingenuity. It might round down. It might just round down and I'm screwed. And this is only 1 div. This feels just as good as this. But the difference is basically the elemental resist. I mean the lightning resist. I'm not gonna lie. The bottom one is better at 3 divines. But it's like the 1 divine one is so much cheaper. Because it's only a third of the cost. That's the funny thing about that. It's like, it's only a third of the cost. I should just buy the first one. But I know because of how we will lose the ingenuity bonus, we might be a little bit low. God damn it. All in all, though, this is a defensive gain. Damage gain too, probably. So this was a 24. So this didn't get increased by the attack mod. Huh. That's actually kind of interesting. All right, so 36. I take this off. 29 and 36 is what? 50, 65. Ingenuity, 30% bonus on 36%. Let's say it's 30% and that it's not gonna increase the quality, because I don't know if that stacks. That's 10%, right? Dude, I feel like I'm gonna be like 2% under cap. It really do feel like I'm gonna be 2% under cap or something stupid. Ah, man. Try to get a corrupted ingenuity belt that has like 32 or something. Get a 35-30 or something like that. Corrupt my helmet and get it's probably not happening though. I'm scared that I buy this and I'm gonna be under lightning cap and I'm gonna be really sad. That's really the only fear we have right now. I'm gonna buy this, realize we don't have enough resist, and this is gonna be sad times. Because if we do the math, I'm at 75, but I know that I lose a little bit more because of ingenuity. Like, I'm getting a slight bonus. Because when I do the math backwards, where I have to ring off and I add these on, I'm short by 10. 30% of 30, though, is not 10. It's like 9 point something. Rounding down, probably. It's still there. It's still there. No one's buying this. Alright. The fears is too much. We'll just buy the 3 div one. At the end of the day, man, we live and we learn. Alright, so we want cold mods. Caster, mana. Cold mods. Oh, we don't have a lot. Okay.
Yes.
What's that called? Toll.
Have an order?
Toll's Catalyst. Cold mods. Let's do Exalt. Damn. Let me do a Chaos. 115. Alright, let me get 2 of these.
Let's see if there are any taken.
Control right click. Hey, let's go. We're learning. We gotta do it like this. The all resist goes up, which is why we want to do it like that. How many did we bop? Oh, we still have enough. Nice. 75. I'm still overcapped on lightning, which is fine. We got a lot of lightning from this. Could I have replaced this as well? I would need to do the same thing, but with cold. I mean, we're probably fine like this. Alright, one of our good rings that we'll just keep part of the collection. 80%. Oh, I'm in 86, 87 while moving. I'm almost gonna hit my cap or my value I want to hit at 90%. So this goes up to 87 if I grab that. And if I grab this, I hit 88%. My amount deflected goes down though, which kind of sucks. 5% damage. But we get like 2% deflection, which is kind of nice. The things we do, man, just to hit our evasion cap. Man, now I gotta hit 50k. Beginning of stream, I was like, I'm gonna hit 40k. I'm like almost halfway through 40k. I gotta hit 50k now. Goalpost keeps moving up, man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, at this point, we gotta do some farming. They're gonna hook me up with a divine and a couple soul cores at the Temple of Chaos again. $76. Not bad. Whoa, 76? I'm at 10k cold. Hey, I actually hit the value I wanted to hit. Let's go. My damage is there with the percentage cold.
I will never tire of your
Nice. 1933, 33%.
Keep this up.
Chilled ground, I could deal with
Earn
that.
some respect.
Let's do reduced recovery, because I don't actually worry about potions. 1999 though. I would have to level up. I'm scared. I don't want to lose 3% evasion just to be above this.
Prove yourself.
Oh my god, one stab shatter like that feels so good. Oh, I'm in, boys. Dude, I gotta do what juiced up map. Reach, delirium, level 82. Maybe try to get a upgraded Sacred Flame next. I don't think I need to get a divine here to be able to do that though.
Get overconfident just because you beat
Let's do the monster mods. I'm too strong. They're gonna die anyways. And then we need to try to hit 100k damage on the first hit of Primal Strike. 76 right. If I have a giant plastic rubber hand that looks like this, couldn't I just go out on Halloween and be like, oh yeah, I'm a spear build in Path of Exile? And it's like, what kind of spear build is that? Dude, this is Sacred Flame. They'd be like, oh shit, yeah, it is. Just the big red hands. Just get the plastic hand, start slapping people with it. Extra damage, dude. You know what I should probably do? Get a good flask. Because I'm relying on this for a lot of my recovery. It's not even quality. I might want to buy a decently rolled ultimate life flask. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Because it's like, I don't leech life with the build because I'm not really getting hit that often. But when I do get hit, I need to be able to recover it. This is about my full health bar too, and if I quality this, it's probably even higher.
This is just the beginning.
Ooh, we'll take the blood globs.
Masses before you.
Pyramid beams of corrupted blood is... You can't live that, man. Corrupted blood, too strong. Can I tank this? It didn't even hit me. Okay. The evasion works. Evasion works. Oh, I deflected that. Let's go. One more strength puts me at 2,000. So close. Oh, boss time.
We are only getting started.
Let's do the monster resist. Kind of sucks, but should be okay. Who is this? Oh, Duckling. Hey, buddy. Sprinting is nice.
Understandable. If you're a little
We'll do
tired,
burning turrets. Elemental damage is not that bad. Long as it's not physical. Because I double dip, right? Normally it's just resistance. I get the evasion to apply. Because of my ascendancy. It's really nice. Oh, that reminds me. 87. It went up 3%. That was half of the Trials of Chaos. Another 5 to go.
almost there.
Shade sucks. We will take the Chaos damage.
Dark intent.
Doesn't matter if you kill the mob before they kill you.
Offer up their lives.
So this is what? 6? That means after this is boss. Where's the circle? Too many ground effects now. Where's the circle at? There it is. And it's good. I wonder how this play. I should probably try to do Simulacrum or something. And see how this plays out. 7 boss.
Impressive.
We will do Volatile Fiends. Boss is not going to do anything, but the 2 maps afterwards might be a little annoying. They like to give you Escort, man. On the last maps. Try to get me with the slam plus orb combo. I'm a believer, man. I am today converted. I am converted.
Display of might. Weather the elements at your own risk.
So that was 7. Oh, Corrupted dies. 8. Next one should be an escort. Oh, I forgot about these. That thing hit me, man. Did some damage. Big balls everywhere. Let's trying not to get hit in the face. Oh, this guy got Shroud Walker. Horrible decisions. What a name. Shout out to Sizzles, man. What a name. He made a mercenary. Oh, that's a horrible decision.
Not many make it this far.
Alright, so this is Escort. Deal more damage, take less. I'd probably take this. It's probably not that bad. Famous last words, right? I mean, it's not like we're going to be fighting the boss yet. We got to do the Escort first. This, however, might suck because of the blood globs. Dude, keep bobbing this guy. Oh, the lightning spear, please. Yeah, lightning spear can proc lightning warp, but because of how slow the attack speed is, you don't get chain pulls like Primal Warp does. Although you may think that lightning spear works out better, the problem with lightning spear is that it's too strong. Everything you hit with it dies. Whereas when you hit with Primal Strike, the mobs get hit by the tip of the spear and then they explode, and that causes the chain. So, Lightning Spear, because it's just going to self-target with the bolts anyways, and that's going to kill everything, you end up not warping too much. The stronger you get, the less often you warp, and then it becomes a regular Lightning Spear build, and it's like, cast on critical, Lightning Warp did almost nothing. You were better off running just like damage, I guess. And then just run row amount.
Now this is starting to get fun.
Soul Core's a Convalescence. I don't know if this is good. Let's grab Entangling Vines, because I don't think the boss is going to be able to do too much with that. Birdman, Birdman.
I suggest you aim for the head.
I didn't pick up the bow.
Stay light.
Oh,
Stay
what?
alive.
Yeah, this is not good. Move that, move that, move that. I did not look at any of the rewards, man. This is fire damage. These are 1 melee skill. I need to get some more inscribed ultimatums. I might actually have to buy some. Some of the soul cores, man, is like kind of nice, consistent monies. Some of the soul cores not worth too much, but some of them are pretty decent. I'll have a tier 1 LE damage. Not bad. Flat fizz, damage bonus, attributes, mana after kill. Nothing here is too good.
Gold is useless to
Mana leech on that was not bad. Dude, we have 4 deadly fates. Charges, gain, increased charges. Mount recover, okay.
speak. This is all we have. I will make.
Yes?
Someone buy something? Hey, 1-0. We're at 3.
Have an order?
Did we get something that was worth a good amount? Max mana, 61. Citaquaddle, 56. Takati, 97. That's decent. I don't think I got any new ones. Max Rage, I don't think that's worth a lot. Command skills, can't think it does. Foulness, 5-1. Okay. Let me get another level before we do Temples of Chaos again. Let's do something more on the souped up side. Nah, we'll probably just hang out here with the stuffs. Do Decay. Chill Ground 5 mod, 4 mod. We got this, right? So unaffected by slows. That's been such a game changer. I used to be scared of like chill ground. That stuff sucks. Now it's just my attack speed that gets bopped. I don't know how that works. If you're immune to chill and you get that from the Ascendancy, are you where are my mobs at? Oh, they're around the fissures. Alright, let's look around first. Find where the fissures are. Because the fissures and the breach, it's gonna be chaotic, man. So I kinda wanna wait. The Abyss mod means that all the mobs are gonna be clumped up. And then if there's no fissure or abyss, there's gonna be no bots. That's actually really good for us. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Oh no, bro, really? Y'all gonna give that to me? I saw Astromentis, unique stellar amulet. I don't think there's another unique stellar amulet, right? It's literally just Astromentis. I'm gonna go pick that up. I'm gonna go pick that up, man. Let me get my Astromentis. Oh, don't kill me, bro. Don't tase me, bro. Oh, corrupted ground, bro. Oh, corrupted blood still wrecks me. I gotta play it safe. I have 1 life right now. Let me go get the Astromentis first, man. All of y'all could wait. No, it's not? What? What is that? Wait, hold up. What is that? That's not Astromentis. What the? What is this? Future past? I've never seen this.
Yes. This is all we have.
Hinakora's sight. Cannot be blinded. Evasion, accuracy, flat value. Observes your future past, granting you opportunity to subvert a lesser fate. After a period of hindsight, she will grant you her foresight, which prevents you from avoiding hits while dodge rolling. When you are hit while dodge rolling, Hinakora restores you to full life immediately before taking damage from the hit. Grants you sight beyond sight, which prevents you from dying. What? Hold up. This worth anything? It's 1 vol. Okay, it's very meme. Because of the stats on it is doo-doo. Very meme. That goes in the collection, I guess.
Go on. This is all we have.
I thought we found some.
I will make
I thought we found some. They don't think be like it is, man, but it do. Fire evade. Oh, that's a tier 1 evasion roll. Max life is decent. Fire lightning is kind of doo-doo. Let me slam this one time. We get triple Ellie resist.
of course.
I don't think this is worth anything. All right, we'll put it into the we'll look at it later. Setup. Okay, we gotta play it safe. Abyss mobs are still a little bit too OD with some of the effects. Oh, this guy is a Shade Walker. I gotta play it safe. Spam this dude with Lightning Spear. Is he dead? Everyone gets one. Oh. Alright, Kamehameha waves. A little bit strong, a little bit strong. Honestly, there's no real way for me to deal with Shadewalker. Like, if I'm not rolling away immediately, I get killed. I can't outreach that. I can't out-regen that. It's the ground effect. Nothing else. Just the ground effect. It's way overtuned. Ignores armor. If you don't have HP pool in general, meaning that you're not playing energy shield, you're gonna die in seconds. There's nothing to do about that. Everything else is we could deal with. But that corrupted ground, consecrated ground that they create, man, that stuff is way too strong. Gemini bow. Being a little bit on the careful side. Man, I'm net negative EXP on this map. That's why Abyss mods
Choose what you need.
I
As
avoid.
expected.
99 or 99. Most of the time, it's not that bad. Ooh, 2 levels of melee skills. That's kind of low. Most of the time, it's not that bad. But on the times that you do get the bad mod, that bad mod, yo, it sucks. 1 exalt, y'all can have free. It's like they either got to increase the amount of HP we could get naturally, or weaken that from draining that fast. It feels like 1,000 HP per second. And it's a ground effect on a Shade Walker. So it's like they just blink next to you. It's like, okay. Well, that sucks. You know? I just happened to see this guy and I'm dead now. Oh, we got an annulment. I got rewarded, I guess. Ooh. Heavy belt, heavy belt. Let me get those heavy belts. Essence of the Abyss. We're gonna come back with a vault orb. Maybe we'll find one, right? Alright, that's the boss. We have 2 revives. acceleration. I am speed. I'm zooming. Yo, what is that? Oh, that was just the ghost of it. Soul Siphoner is not that bad. Too many items, boys. The loot filter does nothing. We good. Oh, the Shade Walker. Feels like I got a lucky stun or something. Alright, we got a little bit of move speed still. A lot of this area is cleared though. I gotta loot the chests. And then since everything is done, I'm assuming all the mobs are dead. Because everything is tied to the abyss, right? So this is gonna fade away anyways.
Speak. I will make use of this.
Bam, 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 bam. Ooh. This is decent. Though it's a low roll technically, so I probably just sell it.
A useful times of the
It's a mid roll. Like I'd be able to sell it for like 1 exalt, but it'll take time. Oh, dude, my there we go. We need to hold one of those. People still buying these heavy belts. Man, I've been making so much currency off of selling this. 1 exalt? Oh, someone is trying to lowball the people's 28, 30, 2 chaos.
Oh, it's you.
Let me do 2 chaos, man. I gotta start getting
Sure
chaos.
someone will want that.
Feel bad. That guy tried to sell for 1 exalt. He doesn't know, dude. Feels bad when he doesn't know. Could have been making so much more currency. I wonder how much of that, though, is them just trying to, like, get other people to sell it at 1. That's another thing people do, right? That used to be such a big thing. Price fixing.
speak.
People would list an item and just not sell it. That was the most annoying thing
Useless to
of all
me.
time.
Take it.
Damn. The max life roll here is nice. Oh, it's a double life roll. That's why. I was wondering, how the hell do we get that high of a life roll?
As expected.
Double life roll means you don't get EV rolls. Which is why I'm just going to get rid of that. Wait, what was that? Chaos, 29? And Spirit. Wait, and I have a prefix still?
Indeed.
The reduced attribute requirements. Oh, that's not that great. I feel like I could sell this. I would have to hit a... Because I have tier 1 EVES. Can I desecrate this on the prefix and try to get good mod on it? PoE 2... what are we looking at? PoE 2 body armor prefixes. So this is Dex Int. There is no prefix mods. Oh, dude. No good desecrate mods. Guys, sometimes that doesn't matter, right? Sometimes it's all about slamming it. Oh, max life. What a travesty. Oh, no, I got a half-half. Half max life, half EVES. Oh, I need it flat. I mean, I could still try to sell this. 1 exalt. All right, let's look. This is probably doo-doo. Let's do the body armor, and then we're gonna do chaos. And then we're gonna do spirit. Okay, really bad. And now this is 500, 200. We probably get more with quality and sockets into it. 500, 200. So this is basically what I have. So it goes up to 700. Yeah, this is what I have basically. Wow, this is nothing. Feels bad. I could try to desecrate the suffix and try to roll some. I would have to get something like... There's actually no good rolls. Just maybe like prevent deflection. I mean, deflection prevents more damage. Even then, there's no deflection roll on this to make it good. It's probably not even worth considering. People are struggling to sell this for 1 exalt, so I'm just gonna vendor that. Okay. This is all looted. There's no abyss. Okay. We are gonna go to this guy and corrupt him. Which is why I wanted to get that Vault Orb. Can I create shock round if I don't crit anything? I don't think I can. Alright, shock round. And then we go. There we go. What? That's it? What a travesty. Alright, let's get the waypoint and then we'll do the breaches. Oh, I have a pack right here. Okay. Oh no! No, we did it. Whatever. Time to start zooming. See, when they're cold, they're not pulling off. Ooh, Twilight Reliquary. Gotta loot that later. I got a 10 stack of the catalyst. A couple of flasks. Oh. Let me in. Lace hood. Frost hands. Keep me warping. Where my packs at? Where are my packs at? No. Alright, we gotta loot real fast.
That would only slow me down.
You guys might be wondering, why am I picking them all by yellows? Venter's Gamble? Dude, man, I had to pass up on a Venter's Gamble earlier. Because I didn't have 2 mil gold. Feels bad, dude. I feel like I lost a chance out of like 10 divines. Never know, man. Venter's Gamble. It's 10 divines waiting for you to pay for it. Alright, we got a bunch of big pack. Okay, Falconers. Is that Corrupt the Ground? Is that what's bopping me? Ooh, we got an Abyss. We'll go in after looting. Because you can't go in with a full bag, dude. I don't like how you can't pour it out of the Abyss. But yeah, full bags, dude. You gotta make sure you check before you go inside. Every time.
Speak.
Full bags is tough times.
I will
Low roll. No good roll. Low roll again. These are all kind of meme, low-level stuff. I'm probably just gonna sell it. I don't even want the shard. Armor ES. Probably not that good. Okay, that went into the right socket, so I can't be mad.
speak is what you need.
We don't even need 18s anymore.
You tried your best.
Twilight. I'm gonna open up some Twilight Reliquaries today, man. I got like 3 to 4 keys. I'm kind of mad though. Each time I've opened one, it was a Venter's Gamble ring, holographic. And it's like, I see that, I'm like, man, why do you gotta give me the same thing? I mean, I guess it's Venter's Gamble, so it's like random rolls. Where my packs at? Alright, we still got some rares over here, it looks like. Nothing over here. We gotta go out this way. I guess we can go down bottom left. Alright, nope. Looks like we gotta leave. Top right's the way to go. Fork Spear Tangleton. Chain packs get killed. This is like the ultimate chain lightning. Alright, back to the rocks. And more packs. Nothing? No. Did we just run out of mobs to spawn? Ming's Grace? What's that called? We're probably not going to use that though. Even if that's a perfect Tangle Tongue, I don't think I upgrade. 18, we gotta stop picking those up. Falcon's Jacket, Greater Orbs.
Stay light. Stay alive.
Now I gotta empty out for the Abyss anyways.
Yes, this is all we have.
This is low roll. This is a low roll too, 6% crit. Oof. This is not good. What are the chances I get? I mean, it's EVES, right? No crit chance. It's chaos resist though. I gotta hit 2 defense rolls at EVES on that.
I will make use of this.
That might be worth slamming. No move speed. Attack mod's kind of low. 150. Okay, so I could only get like a mid roll then. I'm not willing to remove the mana. That's a really nice life roll though on that. It's decent. Alright, I'll slam it once. And we got a freaking tier 5. Oh my god. It's a half roll too. Half evasion ES, half life. Oh, that's so gross. I don't even think anyone wants to buy that. Okay. Blank precursors. And then ones that I'll probably want to use. Oh, I'm out of bag space. Alright, we're probably gonna get rid of that at some point. Alright, so this is pretty doo-doo. Inherent move speed, no deflection, low EVES roll, low resist roll. Ah, it's not even that good. I don't think there's any more abysses on the map. Alright, top left. Oof. Yo, I was supposed to go top left. Where are we going? Oh, someone bought my Gemini bow. Someone just buy my Gemini bows. Someone's crafting bows today for us. Luckily for me, I'm using a unique bow for my lightning arrow build, so I don't really need those. Wait, this is not it? Oh, I probably went too north. Yeah. It's probably down this way. Dude, when the pack size is small, you get no effects. Alright, let's go fight the boss. No other mob. Let's go for a stomp. Undying Will? Yep. Nothing that good. 7% base. Never know with those. Okay, I think that's an empty map now, right? We could grab this for the boss or just not grab it. Okay. 2 bars, 90%. We're probably gonna get some loot, right? Oh wow. 7, it's low roll. Both low roll. Oof. These are all pretty bad. No move speed. Low EVES roll. Oh no, I saw this earlier. Oh, we have a cranium. Nice. Do I want to chance this?
Indeed.
We could crit roll that. Get 311 to 38. We get crit chance roll attack speed. And then I would have to get lucky with one of my prefixes. Oh man, do I want to try crafting this? Probably not yet. I'll hold on to this for later. I mean, the rolls are low though, so it's probably not worth. You never know though, right? You never know. Hey, buddy. Oh, what? So we elite to get 2 shocks on him. And that way we get Primal Stampede without applying anything. Oh. Oh, big rocks. Does he... Oh, he's doing the AoE move. And he teleports 2 steps away. Throws him twice. Meh. Yeah, double check. We're good.
Go on, quickly.
A lot of elemental
I will
damage.
make use of this.
Chaos spells. Fire. Ooh, nice bow skill roll. Crit chance. Double crit chance. No projectile skill. Flat damage is kind of meh. No attack speed. Double crit roll though. It's a crit base with a crit roll on top. Yeah, that bow damage is tier 1. Life per enemy killed in Pierce are both things I could remove. This probably has no value, man. Realistically. We could try to sell it though for like exalt. 1 exalt. Can't be playing with chains, man. Chains suck. We play with chill ground now.
What is it? This is all we have. You should go.
Okay. 3 keys. Always lucky. Where is the... There it is. Always lucky, never
Let's hope
lucky.
there's something in here worth taking.
Gotta get my holographic Pokemon cards. I need a first edition Charizard. Ah, really? Doomgate. Ah, okay, man, whatever's. I got hit by the Doomgate.
What is?
Oh, oops. Y'all better not give me a second one. I can't even sell this. Oh, damn. There's no world where I actually use that realistically. They changed the direction, okay. Why do we have to walk all the way here, man? Astromentes. Stellar Amulet. Dude, Splinter. The what's that called? Splinter something.
Speak. These are art supplies.
Splinter Heart. I got a mid roll. Hang on, this is the same exact roll as the one I got earlier. Wow.
Go.
Struggles, boys. Never lucky. Spider Woods. We could deal with chilled ground. Is that a ritual? It is. This is kind of nice because the shock ground I make on rituals, they stay in the same spot and mobs just spawn on top of it. So the mobs spawn in shocks, basically. It's kind of nice. Okay, nothing up top. Let me get another ritual. Look at all these mobs trying to come in. I'm just in my house, in the middle of the street. Doors closed though. Oh, it's in Abyss. Okay. On an expedition. Okay. Doesn't that mean there's gonna be Abyss mobs popping out of the expedition? Let's clear this first. Don't touch the breach yet. Let me clear this in case I get Shroud Walkers bopping me. Precursor. Something hit me one time. Oh, the rare's up top. I can't even tell. Where you at? Everything dead? Y'all let me get a vault orb so I don't have to go back to base. I should just carry a stack on me. It is probably just waiting on these guys. I want to corrupt it though. Tempest Shrine. I should probably wait. Alright, decent looting. We'll grab a wall orb. Clear out some of the bag space.
A useful trade.
Meh. Leech on it, I guess. Probably not worth still. Cold damage, life leech. We need attack speed though. And crit chance. And attack skill. There's so many things we need for that. I think that went to the right spot. Meta skill energy. Okay, so max life, regenerate, fire immune, curse on hit, fizz, immune to fizz damage. Okay, that's kind of dank. Okay, let's go this way. Let's get the big flags. We're gonna skip that. Here, here, and we should be good. And attack size is that small? Dude, we're getting no procs. There we go. I went from getting all the procs after getting no procs. Oh, there's a dude here that's a rare. Greater Jewelers. It's looking pretty good. Oh, I didn't get the Vault Orb. God damn it. Alright, let's see this. So I want to go around the circle, right? Along the edge. Dude, we're lost. These motherfucking forest. There we go. Go left. Ooh, that fireball did some damage. Blast. No. $15. It's not that good. Got a cryptic helm. Nothing's popping up, so I don't think I missed anything too pricey. Looks like it opened. Oh no, it's not open. Doing rituals now? Yeah, with the build that I'm playing, I'm actually able to do it.
Go on. These are our supplies.
Like, it makes sense for this build to do rituals, just because of how it works.
Go.
What's going on, Mujinzo? Welcome in. We're playing a new build, the new Warp, Pathfinder, I guess. I almost forgot my Wall Orb. How's the, Mace life, man? They keep spawning. Oh, corrupted blood. It's getting bored, I think. Yo, man, that happens. I played Lightning Arrow, and I was like, yeah. I'm able to farm all the currency I need for any other build. But, like, yeah, man. At some point, man. While it's cool, while it's fun. Oh, I freaking sprinted, fell down, and Wind Dancer saved me. Let's go. I'm now playing a new Primal Strikes build. Full evasion. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm warping everywhere. I'm still gotta work it out, though. But the general concept is working, which is nice. It's a good feeling when things come together, man. But yeah, you thinking about playing anything else, man?
Now the reward.
Alright, chalk round to get started. Now everything in this area is gonna get done. Bartering. Yeah, we got nothing. Feels bad. Playing around with a Templar Summoner, dude. I feel like the moment Armor EV comes out, it's gonna be really good. Like, not that you can't play it now, you can. I just don't feel like it's gonna be as good as it will be. Because I feel like you're missing a lot of nodes on the passive tree for that to really, like, work. Because the only place you have Armor EV nodes are literally where Templar should be starting at. But I feel like once that comes out, that might be arguably best defensive layer. Because you'll be able to start stacking Energy Shield unless they nerf it. And then it's like you could now run Chaos Inoculation with armor, and then you don't have to worry about chaos damage, and then armor applies to elemental. And that just sounds like it works really well. You'll have the HP pool, probably same thing as evasion, so that's about 5k. Instead of like the 7 to 10k that pure energy shield would run. And then you'd be able to actually tank hits. Honestly, when it comes out, I probably want to play that. Where's the last ritual? What the heck is this? But I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like I slept on evasion really hard. Because it's like the idea of it kind of feels like... Who wants to die randomly every 2 maps? But in practice, it was not that bad at all. Deflection has really helped it round out now. Not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3. There's a down here. Or did it get lost because of the abyss? Can you get 1 ritual bot because of the abyss mods? Oh no, it's just down here in the corner. Alright, we need chalk ground. We got it. Now we get primal spirits. And then when we warp, we create even more. And then we get permanent primal spirits. And then that means everything gets hit. Everyone gets one. It's kind of like the Oprah Winfrey show. You get primal strikes. You get one, and we all get one. I could re-roll this. Nothing here is good, right? Chaos. I mean, yeah, Vault Orb. Splinter, Greater Exalt. 102% blue roll. That's not bad. For a quarterstaff, that's a low roll. It could be a lot better. 1 melee skill. Alright, there's nothing here. We're just gonna pick up some rares so that we could sell later. That's really all we could do with that. Yep, we have enough space. So I'm not gonna lie, man. I have no faith in summoner builds. How does that work out, man? You guys might be wondering why I'm using Thunderous Sleep. Anytime I crit with it, and I run as much crit as I can on Thunderous Sleep with support nodes, I create Shock Ground, which allows me to Primal Strike without worry, because it just gets reapplied, the shock, and then we just get more spirits. And then, boom. It all works out. Oh, I leveled, huh? Okay. 1 skill point. Probably just gonna invest in attack speed. We'll probably re-roll everything once we get enough points to path to where we want to get to. Wow, 240% rolls. Tier 2, tier 2. At the cusp of tier 2. Slam that one time. Oh, stun's already rolled. Oh, okay. So that's not that good. Crit, spell damage bonus, low rolls on the damage. Yeah, it's probably not worth looking at. Death Rattle. I hear his name. Chance time. Ooh, Temp Chains.
Quickly, I'll hold on to it.
That's not a good time. Not bad.
This is all we have.
Evasion. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There was deflection on this. Probably not worth though. Armor's low. Rarity roll. Double rarity. 1 prefix, 1 suffix. Wow. Any party players in chat? Get the double tier 2 rarity roll on the helm. And just sit in the party.
Time is of the essence.
Alright, Ray Crest. How much does this go for? 1 Exalt? Ugh. It is what it is.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay. Bunch of precursors. We have a lot of boss ones too. Okay, so this is just the breach. We'll put that over here. Okay, so I think this is a good time to test the build. Now we're gonna try to do tier 3 breach. What did I want to invest in? We could grab... So we could bop 1 point, get 2 points, and then invest into something. Well, 3 points? What was I going to invest in with 3 points? We get crit. We could technically also just bop the 5%. There was something I wanted with 2 points though, and I forgot what it was. I don't think it's down here. That's 7 points to get the Jack of all trades. This is 4 points for cooked. We could actually get blinding, sorry, which is pretty good damage. 5k. 3 points. We just bop these two. We lose 8% skill speed. We could also get Deadly Force, which we don't see the real results of because I have to crit for the damage to show. That probably scales really well though. If not... Yeah, I actually don't know what... I don't remember what I wanted. So because I don't remember... I think we're just going to grab something on a defensive end. We're going to grab 6% deflection just because. Okay, so 76.9, 80%, and deflection 87. I want to get to 90. I'm deflecting half the damage at 49, and we have 86% damage against elemental damage. Has to be hits though, not damage over time. That's pretty good. Shout out to Pathfinder Ascendancy. Where's my breach tab? Dude, we have so many splinters. Is there a way to split stack in half? I just have to click. Oh no, I better not be it. I'm just gonna take the full stack. Alright, tier 3. We're 8 out of 8 on points. Shift. Is that really what it was? Man, I feel like I tried that. I didn't do anything. Alright, I don't think there's items to pick up here, so... Let's see if we could actually kill Zesh. I wish Cole worked a little bit better. I feel like if I try to dash behind a mob, it doesn't work. I dash to the mob that's in front of me. Maybe it's control that. Okay. I'll have to try that again later. Deflect's so good though. Ideally, I wouldn't mind having lower evasion if it meant that I had higher deflector. I'm not even kidding. Like, deflect is so good. Because it's flat 40% damage reduction. And then we increase it to 49, so that means I take half damage. That makes me feel like my HP pool is effectively double. And I feel like that's really good. Better than evasion in and of itself. But when you combine it with evasion, it's so nice. It's a good second layer. Nice. I have to speed this up. Is it? I don't know why. I have no idea why it would be. I'm getting no notifications on my end. So I have no idea, man. Maybe people want to see how evasion plays. Alright, breach rings.
Got no pack space for that.
Okay, so look at the big items. This is blue. What the heck? This is dual leech. Tier 2 fire damage. Tier 2 elemental damage. This is decent. It's just, I don't think it's usable. Feels bad. Call it decent and then don't use it. Oh man. That makes me think like someone else is watching my stream or something. Like, bigger streamer is like, man, I should play evasion. And they're like, man, I don't know, man. This sounds jank to play evasion. And then they're like, oh man, this is the guy playing evasion. Oh. Oh, I tanked that? Not bad. Oh man, I'm struggling, man. I can actually take the hits. I'm actually kind of impressed. I could tank some of Dash's hits. Now this is tier 3. I need to crit this guy for shock round. Oh, what's happening? Fireball. I do 2 less damage though to be able to like one-shot this guy. Oh, he's doing the ice thing. Wait, I don't have to worry about that because I'm immune to slow. Oh, that's right. Oh, he was just waiting to pop the shots. I should have ran out. I really should have. God damn it. All right, so surviving is actually not that bad. I just don't do enough damage. 76 is not enough. Okay. Maybe too much on the defense. I mean, they're breach ranks. We'll look at this later. Feels bad. Can't do tier. I could probably do a lower tier. I got him down to half. So I could probably do a lower tier breach if I really wanted to, I guess. Pick me back up all my splinters. Alright, we have to figure out a way to get some more damage then. Basically where we're at. Just more damage. So what is that then? Corrupting my spear? My spear's not even that good. I just have good suffixes. Crit, attack skill, flat attack speed, all pretty good. I could easily get a lot better, like get a fizz damage roll. 100% fizz damage increase instead of lightning or flat fizz. That might have been pretty good. I need the cold damage in order to get the procs off. Oh, run a better Sacred Flame. Extra fire. Can we get a 55? Only one annul? Damn, that's cheap. That's actually not bad. 57. One at 57, and then it's at 58. 58 for 2. 60, that's a perfect one. 11, jeez. 59. Now the thing is that the annuls are like 2 to 1 for divine, so this is basically 1 div. Could I find one though for 1 div? I can't. 59%. That feels like a shame. I'm right there at a 60. Have to pay double for 1%. They don't think it'd be like, oh, I don't even have it. They don't even think it'd be like it is, but it do. 59, 2 and no. I mean, I could do it, man. But the funny thing is that I go down to 55. It's 1 annul. How much am I willing? Oh yeah, that's right. I have basic jewels. Outside of the from nothing to unto death, I got these flat basic generic stuffs. EV attack speed damage, attack speed. Let's see. Wait, do I even have a good spot for it? Here? I don't go above it though. I'll get, what, 3? Maybe 4? And then the small nodes? Nothing here for me to run. I get 1 here. This is not large enough to give me these. I have no good jewel spots, realistically. It would only be like this one right here. Still something to look at. Notable extra cold damage, specifically cold. 4 annul. I think 4% is max roll. Yeah, extra cold 2 to 4 against the darkness. And then, yeah, this is way too expensive. I wouldn't even know what I would want to get. Increased strength, 3%. Okay, so Heart of the Well. That'd be the only other thing to look at. Cold damage. This is a thing. 15 is highest. Look at 10. 3 annuls. I could afford this. Coaling Strike Threshold. That might help with Lightning Warp, funny enough. A lot of these mods, though, are kind of worthless to me. You can roll skill speed? Oh, you get attack speed, too. Oh, you get move speed on this. Oh, that's probably expensive. Can we get crit hit chance for attacks? You can't. Crit hit chance in general, maybe? You can, just raw crit hit. 8% top roll. Let's do a 10-6. 5 annul. Ooh. This is actually kind of nice. This is additional mitigation. Because I'm mono leeching, right? So this is just 3% damage. Just, I don't take. So when I do get hit, it's not bad. The only thing is that the cold damage roll could be better. 10% is not bad, though. 10% cold damage extra. That's basically like running this. I have Imbiter, so that's effectively the same thing. So I would gain 6,000 DPS. Roughly. Oh, my Primal strikes. That's pretty good. And then we get 8% crit hit chance. That's not bad. Damage before live. I would want to get that. Cooldown recovery rate. That has no impact on me. Outside of that, max resists. This is something that would be kind of nice. I don't think I need though, because I have evasion applies. This does nothing because of my ascendancy. Oh, evasion from body armor. Dude. Oh, it's 4 divine. Dude, that would be so good. 43%. And this is 2,006. I mean, it's probably not going to give me full 40% of this. It's probably going to be of like base value or something. But still, that'd be so good. That would be like, because if it's before calculation, I should get the other mods. So if I get 400, it ends up being like 5,000 evasion because I have like 350 evasion increase. Dude, I can't afford this. We got no divs. Sad times. Got 4 Lenols though. Ah, man. And then be greedy, get skill speed. How much is the perfect Heart of the Well? Oh, it doesn't exist. It probably overlaps with crit hit chance. Realistically, if skill speed and crit hit chance overlap, I probably take skill speed. Oh no. Skill speed? Skill speed. It's not skill speed. Skill speed don't exist. Attack speed does. Okay. And then can you get crit on top of that? You can. Oh, God. I gotta save up 10 divines. Dude, this is all really nice. I mean, 2 to 3% is one passive point. It's probably not worth. Same thing with crit hit chance. 8% is one passive point. This is actually pretty good. So if you look at the two we want, it's still in the annuls. 13 cast speed. This got corrupted for dex. And then I probably want mana damage. Yeah, 2 divine, 5 divine. This does nothing, but the other ones are what I want. 3%. Max life on, oh, this is pretty good. This is a 10, 2 instead of a 3, 56 over 41. Either way, I can't afford any of these. Not yet, anyway. The one I want's around 20 to 30 divine. Yeah, it's expensive, man. Makes me want to just start grinding on my lightning arrow. Just start doing Zash tier, max tier Zash and all that, pinnacle bosses. Alright, man. We'll do one more. We'll do a trial chaos run. Maybe we'll get a soul core that's worth a lot. Maybe we'll get divines straight up. Maybe we just get fragments and we sell that. Fragments are like 40 exalt though. It's cheap.
Are you enjoying this, mortal? Time moves against you.
Dude, you know what would be the ultimate damage increase though? Just getting Rakiata's flow. Just save up 20, 25 divines. Get Rakiata's flow. Don't think about it anymore. I'm above 2000 HP though. Oh yeah, leveling up gives you hit points, I think. I went from 1999 to 2012.
Fight the slowing of your own heart. To die.
Oh, they spawn right here. The dream. Try to hit 50k. Oh. Wind Dancer saved me. I sprinted into the pack. And then I fell over and everyone else just died. Hey, you know what, man? Sometimes you're lucky. Nice. Alright, I'm in. I'm in. Dude, Pathfinder Ascendancies are very defensive. Like, it's everything you get with Pathfinder is on the defensive ends. After they nerfed all the potions that they did. Otherwise, the only offensive thing Pathfinders had with the poison potions. And since that got nerfed, I mean, I think it's still usable from what I hear people. Well, I don't know a lot of people that play that. But it's also because I feel like, compared to 0.1, we have more builds already now. These are soul cores. I want to clear them out first. We have more weapons. They redid the passive tree, skill balancing. Though they did nerf the poison stuff. But yeah, not a lot of people that play that anymore. And then outside of that, there's no offensive anything with Pathfinder. Skill speed, not penalized. Oh no. The move speed penalty, I thought it was pretty good, but the thing is that it's really weird. It's good, and I know some people say it's bad, but when they explained to me the formula, I could see why people think it's not as good as it should be. Because the Ascendancy says less. That means that they take the total amount of penalty and reduce it by half. But then in order to get to 0, you have to still get the same amount of decreased move speed penalty that you would get on the tree. Stuff like this, right? Movement speed penalty reduced instead of less. So basically, it's math, right? You could only go down to 0 if you get 100% reduction. And what less does is just lower the total amount. But since it's a percentage reduction, that amount that you still have to get doesn't change. Which is why I could see why people don't like it. Oh, you move from the ground? That's illegal, dude. And I jumped onto the spikes. But I'm not gonna lie, just the 50% reduction is pretty good. Feels pretty nice. Even though I'm not taking advantage of it. The slow penalty removed is really, really quality of life though. No more randomly getting slowed. No more randomly... Oh man, is that ice on the ground? Oh, that sucks. Don't have to worry about that anymore. It's really nice. Chilled ground, not as bad. And then the big thing that's probably what people should grab is the elemental applies to, I mean, the evasion applies to elemental damage at 50% rate. Dude, that's so good. That's actually so good. I feel like if you do play evasion, you kind of have to play Pathfinder because of that ascendancy. Otherwise, I feel like you just get wrecked by caster damage. Right? Because it's like, if you didn't have that, I feel like I'd be taking so much more spike damage all the time because you can't deflect elemental damage. So, you know, if you get hit by something with elemental damage, you're kind of just screwed. But with Pathfinder, because you have that shield with the reduction, mine turns out to be like 84%. It's really nice, man. The only thing you have to protect yourself with is against the dots, which is why I'm running bleed poison. I'm immune to ignite because of the ascendancy again. So it's kind of nice now. The one thing I am kind of scared about is because I'm immune to slows. I feel like I'm gonna get freeze buildup and not realize it because I have no chill effect going on my character. I lose track of the freeze buildup and I just randomly get frozen. And then that means I'm dead in most cases. That's the one thing I'm scared about, but it hasn't happened yet. Knock on wood.
Almost there. Keep it. They bring night's madness. May their blood fuel your
Alright, blood
progress.
sacrifice. Not too bad. Oh, I thought they were done. Now they should be done. That's done too. I think the only combination I really need to do now is armor energy shield. I'll probably do that next season. I can't imagine doing that this season, to be honest. I didn't really give armor evasion a chance. That might be not bad. But I feel like you still just get wrecked by chaos damage. Maybe you have a better time with a light stun though. Just because you're dodging half the hits at that point. I could see deflection and armor being really good combo though. Oh, it's not fast enough. I was supposed to leap in, do one swipe combo, and then dash out. I did not get the timing correct. Feels bad.
You may possess strength after all.
I'm willing to take this because of the fact that we have the evasion application. That was 7, right? So this is 8.
Outlived my expectations.
I really should have bought just the better Sacred Flame. 10% damage, because I'm at 49, going up to like 57. Would be not bad, because it's extra damage, right? So that's like just always going to be something I will want to upgrade later on. I guess it's just really, how much am I willing to pay? 57 is 1 annul, 59 is 2 annul, and 60 is 2 divine. That price hike is so ridiculous. What do we got? 1 second. Oh man, I have EXP. You know what I should have done? I should have went to a tier 15 map. Maybe 3 mods. And then stand still and see how long I survive.
Expect the next round to be that easy.
You know what I'm saying, man? Stand still. So I could see how tanky I really am.
Your outreach constrict.
I feel like I should try that. I just don't want to lose EXP.
Don't fall behind.
I'm at bar and a half, 7%. Yeah, we're gonna be spamming lightning spear here just because it's escort. I want to save time. Oh, my mana recovery is doo-doo now. Alright, I can't be spamming this unless I know I'm getting my mana leech. take it slow, like a battle cruiser. Take it slow. Oh no! Ah, lightning ward. Man, I'm not sure where my next damage boost is gonna come from though. I'm thinking it might actually be Rakiata's Flow. I just don't really want to buy that because it's 25 divines or something like that. But I feel like that's such a big damage boost. Outside of that, handful of divines for the jewel wouldn't be bad. And then get a time loss diamond for the 3% per notable. That's all not bad. And then that means on my crit corner, I get what? Potentially 4? I think it's 3 though. And then we got to get something with like the small nodes on the crits. And then I want to try to get 50% crit here. I'm at 44, right? That way we have a little bit more consistency. But I don't think we need it. So round 10, let's do Stormcaller 2. This is Vulture Bird, right? This guy actually could fly. I'm in, boys. What do we got? Armor applies the lightning damage. Bleeding on hit. Man, that does not seem that good. This is corrupted. I don't think it's worth picking up. What are the chances, man? All of the inscribed ultimatums I have are all deadly. Oh wait, that's here. What are the chances, man?
Yes, quickly. A useful trade.
Spirit. Low roll though on the EVES. I mean, 4 chaos levels with staff. Like, what are you really gonna do with a staff? 12 int? That's a low int roll. Cast speed? I mean, technically, that's in line. Alright, I want to do the test. I am going to stand in a... I don't have any 15s. Damn it. I'm gonna take one of the 15s from Guild Stash. Chilled Grant. Oh, Chill Grant and Chains. Let's only look at Chill, because we can take those now. Is there like a blue map or something? Alright, we'll just do this. Let's do a non-juiced up map. Something with like no mods. Wayward Isle? Maybe not. The channel, the Ravine. Let's do Ravine. Alright, no precursors. Oh, Wind Dancer's gonna kill them. Oh, corrupted aura, dude. What the heck? Alright, that's not fair. That guy gets direct damage on me. Yo, man, that guy. You know what? He's a little too strong. Okay, man. Wind Dancer OP. Wind Dancer, I feel like, is the backbone of all Thorns builds. I'm not even kidding, man. Dude, this is no real mods. I say that, but this is a 4 mod, Chilled Ground, tier 15. We're full Atlas treat up. Wind Dancer is just carrying us. No left click challenge. I'm just moving around WASD. Oh, corrupted blood on the ground, yo man. Back up, back up. I might be able to do this map. No cap, dude. No attacks. Pure dodge and Wind Dancer procking. I proc the lightning warp, dude. That's so mean. That is so mean. Dude, I'm just regenning the full with natural regen. He's trying, man. He really is. Oh no, corrupted blood. I gotta be a little bit careful with that. Ooh, that'll do that warp. Let's go. Dude, the build's kind of nice, man. This build's kind of nice. Dude, he's trying really hard. This looks like when I was leveling the campaign. Using Rapid Assault. And the boss is just not dying. Then you realize that the boss in the Act 4 Trials of Hinokora has a regen based off of proximity. This is what it feels like, man. I'm just on the other side of it. This is honestly really ridiculous. I don't think he's hit me. Maybe this throws out the window the idea that evasion is PoE 1 evasion. That goes like if you have 80% chance to dodge, you dodge 4 hits out of 5. Oh, he hit me once. Because I'm at 80% myself. And it's not even like I'm deflecting the hit that he's stabbing me. He's just not able to hit me. I mean, maybe evasion's a little bit in a good spot right now, man. This is looking kind of nice. You know what it makes me wonder? He's by himself and he's not able to hit me. I wonder if there's like a... I know some video games do this, where if more than one mob is attacking you, they penalize your evasion rating. So that you're more likely to get hit when there's more than one mob or, you know, group of mobs. They usually have sweet spot numbers. Like if there's 3 or more, evasion gets cut by X amount. And then you're just more likely to get hit. And then at that point, you probably just start blaming the, oh, I'm just getting attacked more often per second. But I don't know if this game has that. Because he's been swinging, and he's getting nothing. I can't even kill him because he's not landing any hits to proc the Wind Dancer. Is there a weird hitbox thing going on, maybe? Where I'm, like, just far enough where his hits aren't actually hitting me? Alright, man, he's gotta go.
An easy trophy.
Hey, guys. See, look at that. Wind Dancer procs immediately. Another ramp. Let me get up close to hug you guys. Okay, this guy could die, though. Let me hug you guys. Hey. Hey. Hey, I'm tanking this. No heals, natural regen. Oh my god, I actually deflected everything. Let's go. I'm a believer, boys. Evasion is where it's at. I'm gonna make an evasion thorns build, man. This looks feasible. Oh, okay, not the corrupted blood AoE though, man. That's you're gonna get these hands. Dude, I'm honestly surprised how potent this actually is. I thought I was gonna die a long time ago, dude. That's such a big AoE. And it's critting, dude. Because I have to crit to cast. Do archers have a penalty where if you're too close and they're still using range attack, they have reduced accuracy? That lightning warp, dude. That gets me every time. Alright, let's take him out.
Too slow.
Alright, so let's just finish this. We've tested the tankability. It's really good. That's a good test, man, to see how tanky you are. Now, I will say, this is not a juiced up map. It's just a normal 3 mod, 4 mod, tier 15. Level 79, right? It's not that high level. We didn't have irradiated or anything like that. No +1, no corrupted, no cleanse, nothing like that. Ancient jawbone, goddamn. Okay. So it's like, you know, the maps can get stronger than this. This is not a corrupted 6 mod, tier 16. You know, I do have full Atlas tree though, if that impacts these guys in any way. So the next thing we gotta test is the boss. I feel like me surviving a slam, because I only have 2,000 hit points, it's predicated on whether or not it has flex. We'll have to see, boys. Vision rune? We'll take these. Dude, corrupted blood. Yo, man, I'm gonna invest in that amulet. Immune to corrupted blood. I say that, but it's like I really can't give up Astromentis. I need the stats. Oh, he's right there. Oh, it's a spear? Oh, man. I thought you were gonna give me like a 2-socket. Man, you give me a 28% quality and it's a 5% base. Oh, that's gross. That's actually kind of gross. Armor applies to LE damage. I have 60% on the... Dude. You know what? Maybe someone might want to craft with that. Oh, I picked up the speed. No. Alright. We go back to town. We lose the buff. For science, right? We gotta see if we could survive getting hit. That's so sad. 30% move speed, rarity, but there's no armor mods, no resist mods. Dual leech. Low damage. Low damage, no crits. Low energy shield roll. This is just not good. Fire resist. Armor max life is decent. I don't think anyone would want to buy that. So this is super meme. This is 80 base. This, I think, is the armor you would use if you're trying to do Warlord's Curios. Is a good base armor because it's level 80. And I think Smith's Katavas get a normal version, exceptional 3 socket, and try to corrupt it. Dude, someone bought my lineage jewel? No way. They bought the Arakali's Lust for 1 exalt. Dude, I thought it was up for like a week. I'll take it, man. Someone actually bought that. Damn, 65%. Oh no, that's max energy shot. I thought that was a rarity. It's tier 1, and they got 8% life. That's pretty good. This is pretty doo-doo. I'm probably just gonna DE this. That is some doo-doo. Okay, so magic. Let me just hit this with a... Ooh, what the hell was that? I randomly hit a tier 1 armor roll. Wait, you are the one selling that thing? I bought it. No, dude, I'm one of like 1,000 people. Dude, I'm like one of 1,000 people selling the Arakalis. Oh no, that was you. Yeah, I'm the only one selling it 1-to-1. Wow. Hey man, I have another one if you want it. I have another one. I have another one, dude, if you're looking for one. I got 2 extra PDs. I have 2 Citadels. 2 PDs, 1 Dodres. A lot of the lineage jewels that I've found are not worth too much. Okay. Armor. Let's go 800. Magic. And then we have implicit okay. Armor elemental implicit. Armor elemental explicit. Okay, this is worth 1 exalt. Oh no, one's explicit, one's implicit. There we go. It's worth a couple exalt. So my implicit roll is 18. So we probably don't care about that. And then the explicit I got is a tier 1 roll, tier 2. 42 though. So let's use 40 minimum. Damn. 1 exalt and it's that. Or we do 30 exalt, 40 vault. Dude, this is so meme. Because mine is better than all these. That's so funny. So this is a 899. We can put 900 here easily. One annul, huh? Because that's basically what I got right here. Okay, why not? If it's 1 annul, I'm not gonna complain. Let's move this. Y'all want to buy this?
Someone is bound to buy it.
Hook a brother up, man. I need some currency to get some upgrades. I bought it. I think you need it. Dude, you need 2? You don't need 2, do you? Alright. Time to tank the boss. This is the big statue guy, right? Hey, buddy. Y'all got a double A. Oh. Oh, look at that. did like 10 damage. Ooh, the snake bites though. Those snake bites. Ooh, we deflected those. The laser beams do like no damage. So realistically, if I had some form of regen always active that's not leech based, I'd be able to survive this, no problem. So I do have to dodge around. Alright. I want to try to tank that big snake. I want to be at full health though. Let's run around, get him to cycle through the phases. Oh, right here. 1,000 damage. Isn't that physical? Because I got my armor broken. Right? Yeah, right? That means it's physical damage. I mean, I guess poison could do it too. But yeah, the armor breaks. I want to say I'm deflecting that though. So it probably should one-shot me, but I reduce it by 50%. Those snake attacks though that he does, real strong. That snake auto attack is probably what kills me the most, realistically. Alright, we gotta fight this guy. So, bam, 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 bam. We need another shock. Bam, bam, bam. Freeze, bam, bam, bam. And he got cold. Good experiment, didn't die. We could see now we're pretty tanky. Oh man. It's not bad, man. Evasion has really grown on me. And I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Mana after kill, cultist bow, chaos fire, but no one really cares about resistance on a focus. They just want more damage. Armor Ellie, 30% roll, it's not bad. Monster damage. Alright, let's try to do the most juiced up map we could do. Let's do a tier 0 corrupted. This is not bad. And then this is a tier 2. Let's put that there. Okay. Breach. And then we get Delirium. And then we have Overseer. Okay, cool. We're just gonna put random mods on it. It's not really gonna matter too much. Those stay there. This is actually decent. I'll just put that there for now. Alright, let's find one of the zones that I have with a lot of mods on it right now already. I do have a zone with like 5 mods where my lightning arrow was actually like doing mapping at. Oh, Citadel. Oh crap, that's money. We about to go that way. That away. Maybe. I consider it. Oh, it's over here. 3 Delirium, Breach, Boss, Abyss. 4 mod. Alright, we're just gonna path that way to the Citadel, dude. Thug life. I don't want Abyss. Raised Fields. Oh, that's the bad map. I don't like that map. Sump. What's Sump? It's swamp biome. I don't like it if they come out of the side of the screen. Ravine, I think we just did this. Though it doesn't really look like it's highly modded. Oh, Blooming Field. Oh, Blooming Field is nice. So we want to do it like that. 80 experience, quantity, map boss, magic, rare, waystone, sure. And this is 1 life to live. Solo Nods, how are you though? I see you over there. Appreciate you for tuning in. Hopefully we're going to be zooming with the new Primal Strikes build. I'm not freezing anything, and there's no pack size right now. There it is. Ooh, Twilight Reliquary. Oh, let me get my divines. Let's go. Wolfskin mantle, sure. I mean, it's just a derivative, right? Buried cache. Zealot bow? Zealot bow. Is that what I think it is? I'm getting all these loots. Alright, let's just loot afterwards. Let's just kill everything right now. Put you on a timer. Let me get my dashes, man. Come on, Coiling Strike. Oh, that's Breach. We're not doing that yet. Ritual first, otherwise I feel like it's bad time. Didn't pop. Nice. Okay. Maybe we do this now. Hopefully we get another breach. More breaches the better. Oh, Chaos Orbs. Don't chase me, bro. Don't tase me. Oh, no, bro. I actually got frozen. That answered my question that I had earlier. I will not actually be able to tell when I start getting frozen. Where the packs? Withered Wand. Oh, there's a thing here. There we go. I see packs. I see zoom in. Oh, I see an abyss. Let's go. I'm in, boys. Warp drive enabled. No. This mobs though keeps it pretty healthy. Only 4? Oh, that's such a travesty. Waystone 50. Alright, we keep running though. I don't have bag space. I have no bag space right now. Oh, I didn't bring any of my stuff with me to make that a better... No alchemies, basically, right? I should have just kept some. I'm just happy that's not a divine tower. That would have sucked. Alright, I see where the boss is, right side. Oh, he had double spear. I was like, how is he so tanky? That's boss. Good to know. Oh, there's only one breach. Sad times. I want one of those maps with like 50 breaches. Those are good times. Bloodstone Amulet. That does not look like the one that I normally see. That I think it's called like Zoph's Heart. Ooh. Where my mob's at? Where my mob's at? Spawn so we could die. There we go. We did all 3 rituals. Oh, the map's done. Okay. Looting time, boys. I guess we also get to check out what we got here. Homogenizing exaltation. Add a modifier on the same type as this existing modifier on the item. Wait, what? So you give me a double roll? Is that legal? Wait, hold up. Is that legal? You could actually double roll. Same thing. I thought that's the thing where it's like, if you rolled that already, you can't roll it again. Wait, what the heck? You know what? I'm picking that up. Skill gem 5. Q staff. I thought that was move speed. Yeah, we can't really grab anything else. Let's grab the armor scrap, and then I guess this. Okay, a lot of loots, a lot of loots. Black Crow, I hate that fight. It's phased, so he gets immune, and it's kind of like, okay. Was that a low roll? 70%. Okay, and then it's Thorns. I mean, technically, you can run Evasion Thorns, because I just did it. Armor Ellie, 87% mod, low life roll. Bleed duration, I don't know how much that matters. I mean, this has a little bit of potential, but I don't think anyone plays Armor EV right now. The Anvil, reduce move speed, reduce skill speed, armor, block chance, 5 max block. Wow. I hear people actually try to stack the block chance, the increase max. Is this actually good? All arrow pierce all targets after forking. All arrows fork. Dual leech crit chance, 9% base. Almost 10. That's pretty good. Flat fizz. Ah, man, I feel like this is kind of meme. Silver tongue. Silver. Not silver. Sliver. It's like I'm playing Magic the Gathering. Coming out with my sliver deck. Multicolor. Oh, this is doo-doo. 4%, 923, 10%, and still an alchemy. Okay. Doo-doo bow. Feels bad. Oop. Put that in the spot with the other things. Chilled ground, that's fine. This is not that good. We'll get that later.
This is all as expected.
Time to start looting, boys. Y'all know what it is. We back up to a mill after going to the Venter's Gamble. And that's because we pick up all the rares. It's a bad time, though. Having to pick up all the rares. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a delirium going on. Everything's dead. It's fine. Alright, that's Jinbara. 13. Oh, buried cash. Got another ultimatum. Dude, we're already full. Is this deadly? Give me Cow Wardens. Ah, victorious. At least it's not deadly.
These are our supplies.
Low rolls. Bad rolls. Bad rolls. No good rolls. Spirit. Crit chance, low roll. Okay. I'll probably use this right now. Q staff. Withered wands. Look at these little chickens. How did they survive? I thought everything would have been dead by now.
Could be better. Could be worse. Got no pack space for that.
Oop, rare chest. Dude, traumatized. There was a period in time where I had no gold.
Quickly.
And I was like, dude, this sucks. Can't buy anything on the market. Can't do any respecking. So now, man, I gotta keep myself topped off. Wicked Quill. Hey, isn't this the item? That they use in that weird new build called the Grape Soda Power Washer?
Speak quickly.
Alright, don't have to use a new portal.
Yes, these are our supplies. A useful trade.
Nothing good so far. Life leech. Whoa, 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 whoa. No crit.
As expected.
Radiant Grease. We didn't get an Abyss. Visored helm. What is that? Q staff. What the heck is that? That looks like a cowboy hat.
What is it? Choose what you need.
Iron Raw. You have no accuracy penalty at distance. Oh, wow. So would you run this with the infinite parry distance so that you always just hit? The random chaos stamina. Oh no, that's just implicit on the bow. Feathered Fortress. This is a stat stick. I think I just sell this. Spell. Ooh, low roll. I mean, 14. It's 28, 25 tier 1. So it's like, that's not that bad. The EV, flat ES. That's really bad 3 prefixes though. It's all over the place.
Expected. Indeed.
Realistically, I probably just should have vendored Feather Fortress. Y'all got any more of them loots? No? Okay. It's gonna be time to fight this guy. This was surprisingly not that bad, man. No, man, hurry up. What? There we go. Shock round, so we get Primal Strikes for free. He should be shrinking. There he is. Oh, wow. Wow. I didn't deflect. Hey, man, it happens. Sometimes you rely on something that isn't not even 90%. 87. And he had a 13% chance to hit me, and he did.
This is all we have.
I believed too much into the build. It happens. They don't think it be like it is, though, man, but it do. That was tough. Oof. Sad times. Here. 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 Alright, what do we got?
Let's hope there's something in here worth taking.
What would be really nice? Something I'm using that's unique, that's not corrupted, so it's really just Astromentis. Maybe Sacred Flame? No, you could only get this from Arbiter, I think. No way. Painter's gloves. These are so doo-doo. These gloves, man, when I first saw them, I've always was like, oh man, these would be really cool to make a build off of.
Indeed.
Yeah, that's where the evasion becomes questionable. The one thing about playing evasion that I realized is the biggest downside is that while you're playing, you feel invincible. Because if you have good enough evasion and deflection rating, you don't get hit, and when you do, it doesn't hurt for that much. It's literally when the stars align for the enemy. And that's where I regret not picking up unlucky hits. See, if I actually had this, I would have survived, because he would have just missed. I'm saying, man, this is where I regretted not picking this up. I could still grab it, though. It's just 4 points. That's the funny thing, man. You get this false sense that you're Superman because you just don't get hit, and when you do, it doesn't hurt for that much. So you start getting lazy, and you start just not dodging mechanics because you're like, I face tank this. I face tanked so many bosses already, right? You think it to yourself. Especially when we just did the map. Tier 15, 6 mods, Breach, Delirium, Ritual. And we handled it. It didn't even seem like my HP got low one time. There was a abyss in the middle, and they just got wrecked, right? And it was like, that gave me this false sense of, I'm just really strong. Little did I know, man. I got checked.
Yes?
And that's really the lesson. You have to respect the mechanic.
Go on. Choose what you need.
That's really all it is. I just have to respect the mechanic every time. If I dodge roll properly, do the combo, we'd be fine. We really would be. But because I didn't, we got wrecked. It was bad. Alright, so the big thing we could do right now is get a level 20 gem. I bought this for 1 exalt. And I can't be mad, because this is just someone who failed the 20 to 21 roll, I think. It's 5 socket. I didn't have to pay for perfect jewelers. So it's like I saved money. Could I buy a level 20 right now? Primal Strike. Gem level 20, 5 socket. It's 20 exalt. That's cheap. Oh, it's only 15 quality. Come on, man. Why you gotta do this to me? What does quality do for me? More attack speed. Oh, come on. I'm not paying a null for this. 80 exalt for a corrupted 20. So I wouldn't be able to corrupt it myself for a chance. Oh, it's only 10. These are so sad, man. These are so sad. They're selling corrupteds for 2 annuls a piece. Feels bad. I have a 20 myself, so I could just make one. I have perfect jewelers as well. We have gem cutters prison. We could actually just make a 20. Oh, how gross would it be? Dude, why not? One time. One time. Sometimes you gotta risk it all. Oh, damn it. I went in to buy the 15 and someone immediately... Okay, there is. Alright, it's just a 20. How much would this sell for? If I wanted to sell the 20? 142? Really? Or 2 chaos? Wow. That's really? Man, I'm doubting myself now because I could sell the perfect jewelers. I could sell the skill gem 20. I'll basically get one annul, which is basically the price. That's, oh my god. I wanted to try to chance a 21. That's really all I wanted to do. You know what? In the words of Tupac, I didn't choose the thug life chose me. Oh, that's an upgrade. I can't do that. Primal strikes 20. I mean, it's already going to be a damage increase. Okay, so you run the 20. You run the gems. Alright, 5 socket. You run the gem colors, gem cutters prism. 20. We got the Omen of Corruption, so something's gotta happen. And then we're hoping for a level 21. The things that could happen is nothing, because I get an extra socket, but you can't go above 5. Even though we got the Omen of Corruption, that still is possible. And then it downgrades or it loses a socket. So it's stacked against me. I have 1 good outcome versus 3 bad ones, I think. But you know what they say, man. Streamer luck. We get this every time. Oh, nothing happened. Oh, I just got increased quality. Wow, I didn't know that was possible. I have 3% quality on this. Wow. I got 3% quality on top. So now it's 11%. I mean, it's better than what I'm using. Realistically, can't be mad. Though it does mean, though, if I want to do this again. I mean, I will have to at some point. 81. That was a 5k damage increase. $5k damage increase, man. So random. I went from 76 to 81. That's pretty good. Can't be too mad about that. Astramentes, no plus skill. My gloves don't have plus skill. It's really just my spear. And my spear is very mid. I mean, it's not even mid. It's pretty good. 20% attack speed. Tier 3. That's tier 3. Skill level and then crit chance. I'm at 10.9. It's almost 11. And we need high crit chance for the build to work. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Guys, it is going to be a great spot for me to wrap things up for the night. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be playing this new Pathfinder build sometime next week. I'll be off tomorrow. Monday, we'll be playing a different game. So maybe Tuesday, we'll play this again. We'll try to hit 95. I'm probably going to want to do some farming in Trial Chaos. So that we get some more currency. 1 div. I mean, we could just do the tough maps. We could do some corrupted 1s, corrupted 3s. We have our tier 15 zeros. These are tier 16. So we'll have to see. Because we did get a divine doing a 15-6 mod. So it's like, I mean, maybe we just keep doing that and get a divine per map. That's wishing for a lot, though. Anyways, guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed.